You saw what?
JoJo's thing, so good.
Oh,
JoJo's
you.
art. Not art.
Oh, he's in it. I thought you were like. You haven't met him in real life though yet, right?
No. Now here's the good news, by the way, about this. Because the trials are all voice acted, we'll have less work to do today, so that's good.
Oh, yes.
Give our voices a break.
It's mostly just thinking then.
Yeah, it's mostly thinking, so. Stay on your toes, friends!
Alright.
Oh, God. You guys remember the evidences?
Oh my god, it's the year of the snake! Who's the snake character in this? They're all animals, right? Who's the snake character in this?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Damon.
Damon.
Damon is a snake.
God.
Oh my god, yes!
He's green. He has like a whole like Slytherin outfit.
Oh my god, happy Chinese New Year, everyone.
Hang on.
Happy New Year.
Whoa, get off
Damon.
Yo, get off the screen. Jeez, how long does she keep scaring me?
The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other three and hear their testimonies.
The other three?
As I was saying...
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Alright, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard, right?
I'm talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room.
Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking.
As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. The anxiety what?
The anxiety of the game chat. The tournament thing.
Yeah.
It's still there.
Okay.
Worried about the death or anything?
Wait.
Do we open up menu? Will it? Here? Nope. Wait. Maybe read it again.
It's F1, isn't it? For menu?
F1. F2 is for controls. F1 is menu. Is it? F1?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. Every time I just realized my keyboard shortcut for like turning off my keyboard is F2. I have to be careful about that.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, good luck.
There we go.
Nope, it's still there.
What?
Okay,
happening?
let's.
But if we leave the room, we'll still be there.
It'll probably reset when we leave, right?
No, it's still here!
He's still there!
What is this? What is this?
Oh my god.
Tyler says interesting glitch. Marinette says visual be glitching.
Should we interact with it again? Will
That's
it
a good
close if we
idea.
do that, or will there be two of them?
This is
What?
crazy.
No,
Let me.
we can't go
Oh
back.
my god.
Oh god.
I will reveal the combination to help you out in the exact middle of the screen.
Here's the combination. Fuck.
The way to fix this glitch is in the
There
exact
we go.
middle of the screen. Here we go.
No, still there.
Okay, maybe.
Now what?
You have to restart the game, I think.
Or I'll just.
Okay.
I'll reload the save. I think that's an easier way to do it. Imagine it's still there. Okay. I was half expecting it to be on the menu screen. Okay.
No!
No, it's still there.
Can you guys look? I'm actually curious. I'm curious, like, if anyone else has experienced this.
As I was saying...
I'm just looking at.
The finale be cursing today. This is the finale curse.
It's also like it's funny because it's also
Is this
like
the
a very
finale?
harmless one, but it's still very cursed.
It's so annoying.
This is, well, hopefully it's the finale, but...
Let's see.
finale be
Oh
cursing
my
today.
God.
Tyler.
Restart
Finale be
this.
cursing today.
Has anyone else experienced it?
I don't even know how to
I
Google this. I'm gonna Google.
I'm looking at it.
Eden's
I did have some
finale
issues.
visual glitch.
Shit. What hell difficulties? Key session. Crash.
Nope. There are multiple
Alright.
routes? What? Apparently there are
What?
multiple routes. There are multiple routes in this game, apparently.
Hang on.
Oh my god. It might have something to do with the fact that
As I was... I'm talking.
I saved in the middle of like evidence being presented. So let me save here, and then I'll reload the game.
Okay.
Okay. Let's reload. There we go.
Okay. Share screen.
Working?
Oh, I wasn't sharing screen the whole time. Oops.
Okay.
It's not taunting us
There we
anymore.
go. We can see.
Get to the point.
Hurry up. Oh my god.
Get to the
Girl.
point.
we're experiencing some visual issues. Oh my god.
Eva seems helpful, says Chris.
Laundry room.
Oh, hi, Brian. Watching this with my best mates.
Aww. Are you actually?
Aw.
Hello, Brian's best mates.
GGP is a social activity.
Yeah.
Alright, if Desmond's telling the truth, then Diana should be in here.
Hopefully it's a good stream then.
Oh. This can't be happening. This can't be happening.
Diana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question.
Oh, she does nothing. Please, give me a moment. It's been kind of
No.
tough. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait. Okay. Sorry.
Where were you during the blackout?
Oh,
The blackout right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my wake up. Oh, sorry, my screen closed.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh! Give me a moment. Okay, you don't have any makeup on though. I was experimenting with new combinations, so I wiped it all off already.
So you were alone in your room the entire morning.
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm?
I've asked all the questions I want to.
Thanks.
So,
You think she was acting weird at all?
No weirder than others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now. Which means the only people I still need to speak to.
where?
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard.
We won't know until we see for ourselves. Alright, let's go before this investigation ends. Tyler says the different routes in this game are inspired by YTTD.
It turned out. Wow, we still haven't.
Oh my god, the
I didn't even know there were other routes in this game.
That's awesome. 1,000 Year Door from Mario, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
What is
Oh, you say-
YTTD? I've never heard that game.
I'm not so sure either.
People talk about that game a lot, the 1,000 Year Door, and they always say TTYD, and I'm like, what? Return to Die?
It throws you off. We
Dyslexia.
can't see where people are? Oh man. Where are they again?
The tree, I
Right.
think. Or outside. It's just one of those two.
Is this the dining hall? Yeah, it's a courtyard.
Oh my god, there's so many ants crowding for this one piece of rice. It's crazy. It's like one piece of rice.
Ugh.
Just want this one piece of rice. It's so
They
weird.
want the starch. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl who'd completely hidden her face behind her fan.
Why are they all crying?
Hello? Hey, have either of you been investigating?
Investigating?
Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes.
No, what are you expecting me to do?
To look for clues.
Goose? I meant to do that. It's not like I have to solve a murder before you know.
My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Moving on.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyway.
Through.
A person acting odd? Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko?
Okay, fine. This morning, I saw Wolfgang.
Huh?
When did you see him? In the dorm hallway, on the way back from the pharmacy.
The dorm hallway?
Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence, running into each other like this.
Are you ready? Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kaira? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
Right, my apologies.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That is correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes actually.
Is something happening to his mic?
No, nothing is happening to my mic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Stop adjusting your tie. Wolfgang said he was going to attend a tournament.
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes, but I figured I must have been misremembering with my headache, with aching head and all. Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. I couldn't even see 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed.
That's why I gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medication for Ingrid.
Not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
So,
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened?
8, I think.
How should I put it?
The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence.
Yes, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. I was just about to leave to the pharmacy.
Then she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So, Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
sure.
Yes, nothing seemed right.
Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10 a.m., then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move, hence why she only remembers him in bed. However, if she left after 8:10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter with Toshiko, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time.
What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang?
That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on, though we did watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that.
How should I put it?
Heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so we watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Too much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it.
There we go.
That's...
All right, everyone, that's time. Please drop whatever it is you're doing and proceed over to the tree of ignorance.
Wait, it's the opposite of the tree of knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that makes...
I love the themes here.
Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. All right. Anyway, just get them.
Very Zero Escape.
Time.
Oh my god, Eva like Eve. So who's Adam? Who's the Adam?
Oh, isn't me Damon because like his name's kind of just Adam with an O?
Adam.
No.
Oh,
No.
I don't know. It's not as close as Eva.
It is not.
You two go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch up.
Listen to me.
Okay, let's go, Damon.
Right.
Adam Cadmon.
Ah,
They also did that in Persona. Adam Cadmon.
they did. I remember that. Eve and I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Eventually, everyone had showed up.
So how are you guys feeling?
Words wouldn't do it justice.
I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. I'd rather we saved the talking for the trial.
The trial. In just a few moments' time, we were going to be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival using only our words. Damn it, Damon. Get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did.
Any findings?
Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Blast. What?
Eh?
All of a sudden, ground. Oh no, not again!
Oh, hold on to something, everyone.
The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding, exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And just so, justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom.
Damn it.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening! I'm so scared, we're totally gonna die!
Oh, it is.
If you weren't expecting to fail, chances are you can
Over, man! Game
Game over.
Oh, I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that, bro! Alien, I think? I don't know.
Yeah, aliens. Game over, man!
Look at it this way. Who are the cards more stacked against? Yeah. 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else astray, yeah.
Ready.
If anyone here is in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with.
Can I say something first before we go? Oh, what is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
A message for the killer? Person here who killed Wolfgang? Whoever you are, can you please step forward?
Huh.
I want to help.
We don't have to do this. This class trial, if you could just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please.
Oops. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas.
Since we're on the subject, I was got a message for the killer. Don't forget
Hey, she stepped forward.
the crime, asshole! Enjoy the fucking death penalty!
Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Can I go now?
Kay sighed.
Slow down.
One by one, people began to follow suit.
I guess if it's time to go.
Brian says, my fiance says Daniel should cosplay Ulysses. Why? Because he's the guy with glasses? Well, actually, he's wearing shades. Whatever. Because he's short and skinny?
Is he short? How tall is he?
He looks shorter than most of the
He's not
characters.
that tall compared to everyone.
We can check right now. That's what the report cards are for.
Place your bets, place your bets, place your bets. I'm betting 5'7".
Oh! Jesus. Good job.
Yeah, that was on the nose.
I guess I could cosplay him. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us. No faux murder. Faux, right?
Yeah, faux. Faux?
Faux?
Yeah, faux pas.
Faux murder.
Yeah, faux pas.
Faux pas. Decided to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon. Get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and descended into darkness. It was the same.
Ken has always given tall king energy.
Yeah.
What the frick? What the hell?
The same elevator, the same slow churning of metal, and echoing sounds of clunky machinery, and yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. A deadly trial. A deadly game. Come on, say the words. Am I ready for this?
He's not like other protagonists.
What was I did? What was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. I just processed what you said. Thank you, Tuba. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and when movement stopped completely, the doors in front of him was opened.
Wow, he really is not like other protagonists.
Rise and shine.
I mean, he said that.
First sign.
What did he say?
A deadly trial.
A person with feelings, a person with there's still like repetition. It's just not trial anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, place your bets before we do this. Are we gonna do a hangman minigame?
Oh.
It's a variation on the word bubble thing. Sure.
But can you spell the word red? Somebody call an ambulance. I think I've got a case of deja vu.
But not for me.
But not for me. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be. After all that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, howdunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right?
Oh, eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is written. Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited, I can barely wait a second longer.
I don't really want to do this, bro.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad.
Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
Can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang.
Although our words elicited nods from the other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over in a moment where I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Pac-Man.
For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth, how they twisted my words and eschewed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy.
Oh.
So I stood there at the podium,
Gone.
conflicted. To think this
Miss him
tragedy
already.
could have been avoided had people just listened to me. But who was it that encouraged
He's such an asshole.
Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other?
Mug.
If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless,
Who's the rival gonna be?
I
I'm
can't let
curious.
myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can't solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. I'll solve this case and survive.
God damn, you're so edgy, Damon.
I know.
God.
What happened to hope? What happened to optimism? Believing in friendship? All right.
Should go, yeah.
So
Like,
Optimins.
they were by the
Convenient
giant
stories
tree.
to work at.
Drops of blood outside the boiler room. Doorknob was flipped.
And my
Burn
theory
marks.
right now
Yeah.
is that this has to do with the laundry room because they put a laundry room scene for like no reason where Ingrid was doing the clothes, right? They wouldn't put that for no reason. That has to do something with that. Like maybe he like drowned or something. I don't know.
Yeah, for
Maybe
a
they
game
put him
like,
in the washing machine. He drowned.
I mean, for like
They
a.
also would have used some,
Sorry.
yeah. I also think pharmacy is going to be part of it because they probably took something from the pharmacy.
Yeah, so those are like
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah,
adjacent
yeah.
locations. The pharmacy and the laundry room. I think
Laundry room.
wasn't there also? Did they have detergent in the pharmacy?
Yes, in the general store.
Yeah, yeah, the general store.
I'm excited. I can actually participate in this for once. Usually I know.
You're
Usually I know
you're
what
actually taking this
happens.
blind, yeah.
Extension cord. Hey, that's how Chihiro died.
No.
Oh man. Oh man. Uh-huh.
Footsteps.
The ones that we heard.
Game.
Okay,
turn
the one
timeline.
that was stuck on our screen. What is this? Uh-huh.
The alibis,
game
I guess. So it's probably not these people then, right?
Yeah, because
Because they were in the room.
That time of
or
death was like 9:35.
Jean and Grace.
Or that's what the killer wants us to
Exactly,
think.
because they came late.
No, either if that's the case, he either died when there was no one there,
Probably.
or it's not one of the people at the tournament.
Yeah. Go to the knife. I have a theory about the knife. I think the knife Wolfgang brought. I don't think the killer brought the knife. I think Wolfgang brought the knife himself.
And he was
Blood
able to get a hit
probably
on the
also
killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, sadly, we don't
That's
have
why
Emma Sky, so I don't know how the hell we can analyze the blood.
I think this is probably going to be like, oh, if you're
It's
innocent,
gonna be like, the
show
killer
you-
has a stab wound.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Because Wolfgang didn't have a stab wound. But somebody, yeah.
yeah.
It's gonna be take off your mask, give him the stab wound. Spoilers.
Oh no, not yet.
Cereal and
Oh, it's a
alcohol.
penguin.
Chemical reaction. Weird
Should have asked you
material.
something about
Shrapnel. Wait, what is it? What is shrapnel? What is that? Is
Shrapnel is like
that. It was
that like a battery? What is
something
that?
exploded.
Okay.
probably from
Alright.
the boiler room itself. Or could this be the blast door thing he was talking about?
The blast door.
What's his name? Ultimate guy with a lot of weapons. What's his name?
Desmond.
Desmond
Desmond?
said something about the
Desmond.
taser gun missing its blast door. I don't know though.
I don't even know what that
Blast door would be
means. I mean,
Maybe. Yeah,
it is a
could be
blast
it.
door.
I have no idea what a blast door is either. Other than like, things in like spaceships and shit.
There is a lot of evidence for different murder plots. I'm wondering if two people are trying to kill him, but only one person did. Right? Because there's a lot of like different evidence.
It wouldn't be the first time it's happening in Danganronpa game.
Before 80. Yeah.
Ultimate Law.
Cozy's
Oh yeah.
tablet.
Okay. Oh, this really is in like order. Interesting.
It's alphabetical order, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't
Or,
realize
well,
that.
not quite. Wolfgang's hands. But
Yeah. Now what
All right.
difficulty are we on? We're on normal? Yeah, let's keep it on normal.
I think it's just the dance revolution thing.
Yeah.
No,
Or I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be like a.
Oh, yo! Look at that. So epic.
That. I like that animation. Animations in this game are sweet.
Let's get this
So
started,
good.
shall
All right, we get to rest? No.
Back to the trial grounds.
I really want to hear Kai's voice acting.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with
You're not a
stitches.
clown, you're the entire
A
circus.
true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the
Who's the rival gonna be? Like, it's probably Eva, right? Or Cassie.
But even so,
Eva will probably disagree with us, but probably in the way that
blackened.
Kyoko would
Kyoko.
disagree with
The majority of votes.
with
Only they
Makoto.
punish.
Not exactly as like a rival kind of disagree, right?
Killing game experience.
Yeah.
Or like a helper.
Yeah.
However, if you vote for the wrong person, then
Chad, I know you guys are Danganronpa fans. Like, we have not played an actual Danganronpa game in like 2 years.
Yeah.
What
It's
the
been a long
played
while.
one in-
be granted release from
We haven't even finished V3. We stopped after
I don't think.
after we saw the protagonist, you know.
Success.
And then it changed to Mr. Beatboxer.
Changed to Mr. fucking boring guy.
Yeah, it was
Mr.
like,
Shitty
what?
voice actor. Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
the voice actor, but Mr. Crappy voice acting.
Silence.
Oh, yo, Kai's voice is
I
nice.
don't want to talk about this.
I don't think Noel's ever even played a Danganronpa game.
I haven't.
Putting everyone's lives on the line. Like
Okay, he's not a cowboy.
Are you familiar? Because you do know V3, right?
Oh crap!
Yeah, I do.
Without a
But you just
lawyer,
never,
we're
like, played it.
totally screwed.
Yeah, I've like seen the gameplays.
I see.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
She has the
It
accent.
really is
It
country.
really does have.
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this, whatever it takes.
Oh, she's British?
No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Oh, she's Australian. What?
If she's on, I want her say cunt.
Let's just stay calm, okay?
That's why she said torch. Okay, so maybe the creator isn't British.
And you
Grace is
lost.
British.
Or was
Or
that
Australian.
her or was that
How the hell can I stay calm?
I don't remember,
when there's a killer on
someone.
the loose? That
Oh no, you
bastard
lot was Tozu.
is right
Never
now,
mind.
Fully content putting our
Oh,
lives
yeah.
on the
Who's also
line.
British.
Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows
not
for
French.
sure.
Yo, I'm in hell. I'm like hearing like 4 different Graces. I'm lagging. I'm in hell.
Oh shit.
I can hear Grace talking like 4 times.
Try to feign innocence through other means.
That was scary.
Pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
Don't worry, they just talked.
Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside.
Oh, she's just
Gundam?
salty because
There you
she
go.
yelled at her.
It really hindered our investigation.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to
Grace is kind of a
investigate
bitch.
Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere.
She's
Kind of.
It was only
She's not a
after
girl's
someone
girl.
started protesting that she finally relented.
Yeah, she's a misogynistic girl.
For someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
Yeah, it's not her. It's too fucking early in the case, right?
Yeah.
It's way too early.
Cautious of her.
It's gonna be about sex, right?
We'll see.
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us
I feel like I have irreversible brain damage. My Wi-Fi's lagging.
Ooh.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about
What
Grace?
the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first.
There we go. Swap
How
my
is that
different Wi-Fi.
possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
Flashback.
What happened here? What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall.
But earlier you told us you were with the other
What's it to you?
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
Mm-hmm. When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
I wish River was here to give
You don't
Ingrid her country accent.
Actually, I don't recall.
She can do
a
it pretty
power
well.
outage either.
Shoes.
Shoes. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? Book. Thinking back in the testimonies I collected, I can probably make an educated guess. Because some of them were outside.
Wow.
One building. Well, no buildings. There was no blackout.
There was no. We're not in the building right now.
That's so enthusiastic. Did you hear that? He's like, I got it. I'm sure we might have commented
moments
on
where
that
like
last
you and
time.
your friend blink at the same time.
Yeah.
So the tournament attendees were.
I feel like we did. Yeah, I think we remember. We were like making fun of him.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so...
Cassidy has such an
we took the
annoying voice.
challenge
Oh my
of
god.
fixing it ourselves. And just our luck,
It's the way she speaks.
boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
But she sounds like a
That's where
streamer.
we found Wolfgang.
So that's...
She's right.
She's kind of on the money
They
there.
were split into 4 pairs. and
She's
accepted
accurate
the
streamer.
Yeah.
You saw the video of Germa with the big ass?
We know which ones, too.
I never got into watching that. Oh, man.
Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B. Damon
Oh my
and Kai
God.
check storage closet C.
I hate the
and
way
Sean
she
and Mark check
pronounces
storage
things.
closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too.
Eva sounds like Elastigirl.
We were together.
Oh, kind of.
Oh god, the little rats.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Sorry?
INFP.
You're sorry for accusing me of murder.
Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Jesus.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
It's my favorite character.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace had last night with Wolfgang.
It's gonna be in clothes.
And lawyer man?
When I
Oops.
investigated Wolfgang's room, I
You just didn't want to hear Cassidy.
equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket. tossed
Oh, we
over
didn't
the
need to
mantel
submit
of
evidence.
Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Oh no, he's got
You know they were
he's got a thing for it.
Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sure the matchmaker knows what she's talking about.
So if I'm
She's like right next to
Yeah, she's
him.
like right next to him.
Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
He's not a human. He's like a monster hunter there. That's gonna be the big twist for chapter 4.
It was a win-win situation.
There's no way.
I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via
A message. Oh.
a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half.
You know, she really does sound a bit like Elastigirl. I think it's the... Is it a lit? Does she have a lisp? There's something about how she pronounces her consonants.
Gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep.
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but the morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
Did he like drink the detergent by accident?
Oh.
But he convinced me to attend the tournament.
You're kidding.
So,
that was Ulysses' job. How did
you... right after the
Ulysses should have been the one to drink the detergent.
We were joking. I didn't think about actually.
Tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Wait a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace
Oh man, I thought you had an
planned to
accent.
compete as well. So she asked me to be her sparring partner. Since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
Aye.
Of course. Since
deep.
I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
CEO logic!
Wait. If he really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend like 4 flights of stairs?
Oh,
it's
damn.
nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick.
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
Yeah, it's
That's
not Grace.
to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
Does that mean Wolfgang was lying about being sick?
Withholding anything else.
I thought he was.
Maybe.
Maybe. Like, he wouldn't tell anyone he would be going downstairs.
Yeah. Is there more than
Especially
the
with the
story
whole
Louise is
note
telling
thing.
us? Sorry, what?
Especially with the whole note, the thread.
Mm-hmm. He just wanted a reason to like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Too many people are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight.
Oh yeah,
Non-stop debate, let's go!
we're back. Oh boy.
It's been a while since I've held a revolver.
Tell everyone the truth, Grace.
Wait. What a...
I've got nothing
No.
else to explain.
Okay, fire bullet. Show truth bullet menu.
Was.
Focus. Okay. Cycle bullet? What does that mean?
You switch the bullets, right?
No, that's WASD. Well, let's see. So this
No,
is...
what is cycle
this
bullet?
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay, hear me out.
Oh, this is like... This opens a new...
Hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
Okay, we have to watch this again.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
It's either
Yeah.
his,
Use the elevator in the train.
Mishka's fetch
Not
quest,
helping.
and then something.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
What is what?
Because Toshiko saw him when she was walking.
Yeah.
So he was either we contradict the got carried by someone else, or we agree with
Wait.
Desmond.
Sure. Wait.
And he was on his way. Oh wait, no, she was on her way back. He was out. He was on his way out. But yeah.
Yeah.
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret
Here.
hallways.
Here? Really?
No, not this one.
Here, go.
Not this
We
one.
would have
Go.
found
Really?
those by now.
I think so.
I think
Wolfgang was
carried.
No, here we go. Go!
Yeah. The blue is green.
No, that's wrong.
No,
Oh,
that's
there we go.
okay. Much stronger performance. Very good, Damon.
A plus.
Better than got it.
Consistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang
Chad
himself.
objection versus version of this
Posthumously.
wrong.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Simple.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
That's after I left.
Yes, I remember now. Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself.
Why are you so nervous, Toshiko?
With Wolfgang? Hold the phone. Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. He never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chat a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting goose, I could still make out
That's us.
here and there.
Strange.
Sitting Goose.
Golden Geese production.
Sitting Goose Productions.
Said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Taking a shit.
It was taking a big shit there.
This is it.
This is it.
During the
That's so
investigation,
enthusiastic.
I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer.
But
At least
it
his-
fits.
at
It's
least
like,
his-
you know, he's like a very no bullshit guy. No theatrics. Just, these are the facts.
This is it.
Yeah,
The
this is
handwriting
it.
was done in ink.
At least his no,
Some
that's
parts are
wrong.
still
It's like
legible.
very much effort.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be people wrong.
It mentions the boiler room. Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket. It can't be a coincidence.
But who did it?
This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
Was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room,
Remove
Wolfgang
Grace.png.
has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's
On
also why he
JPEG?
encouraged her to attend the tournament.
It's not a
Didn't
transparent
the same
format.
guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other?
True.
Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
British man.
British man? Edward?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, God.
Hi.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
can you hear me?
He's so loud!
What happened?
He's so loud!
What happened?
I don't know. You stopped talking when you're so loud.
What happened? I was
don't
talking
know.
the whole time.
I know.
You were talking,
I couldn't hear
we
you.
hear you.
Oh God.
For that reason, I implore you to all speak with the person whose blackmail you have, and them only.
Wait, he's so soft now. What?
Okay, wait, far away.
Here.
A little farther.
Whose blackmail you have, and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me
I like his
wonder,
hairstyle. It's cool.
Could whether or
He's
not
cool.
Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
Sorry,
That
the
person
emojis that's
somehow
like 5
realized
cent.
Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it. They could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them, hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening, not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes.
Yeah, my mic exploded. What was
Yeah,
that?
it did.
What the hell was that?
Reference to
Oh my gosh.
Wolfgang's blackmail, not the
Xbox
Sunder's.
mic.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
I got just the idea.
Yes.
Me and the knuckles.
Person who Wolfgang had blackmail
Do the accent.
on. If he gave you your blackmail back,
Speak
No.
a little unbelievable.
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore evidence on my side, when it comes to me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but do I really want to subject myself to all of that? Does the trajectory of this trial... Yes. Will it depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot.
What?
But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
What? Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Yeah, okay.
Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Your
Oh, Sophie.
own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed.
Do you think Jet's voice actor actually put on a mask and recorded all of his lines in that manner?
Maybe.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they be just as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
Your
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer.
Why, Damon? Do you have his
They
blackmail?
won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they actually need to reveal Wolfgang's
He makes him look more sus if he doesn't say it.
This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request.
He's so soft now. Is he soft for you too,
You're
Noelle?
so far.
Especially now that he's
Yeah,
gone.
he's so far.
Try again, Julio.
No, I can't hear him.
I bet he's like upping his gain.
You got this.
No, I think.
Try again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
It's a lot more stable now. I just need
think,
a. Sorry.
I think my Mac dongle is freaking out. I switched my Mac dongle. I switched to spots.
Okay. As long as it's more stable, because like it was jumping all around the volume level.
God dang Mac!
You were yelling from this side, other side of the room.
Circumstantial evidence
basically.
alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need.
I'm kind of hoping it's Damon now, you know? I want Damon to be the killer. That'd be fun.
It's like gonna be free all over again.
Yeah.
If that were to happen, who would the new protagonist be?
Fen says, hello, Noelle. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Odd Taxi Fumbler. Oh my god. Damon totally not sus, does Chris?
You can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
Like concealing information during like the werewolf. They look for stuff.
Yeah. I have info, but I can't say right now.
I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
What the fuck?
No. Jet, are you on drugs? Jet, are you on drugs?
I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground,
That is not enough blood.
Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the
Okay.
hallway floor.
Alright.
That's gotta be Wolfgang.
So it's the autopsy report we're using, eh?
Knife was bloody.
Or the lich bird.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business.
Alright, autopsy report on
he
Jet,
was
got it.
confronted by the killer, who would
Easy peasy, baby.
Would line up with how we found him.
The killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him into the boiler room. No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong.
Where
That's-
did I go?
No, wrong. That's wrong.
Nope, yep,
Y'all
close the
are
tablet.
wrong.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Alright, Jet, talk.
Or actually, let's review it. It's either the hands or the.
Hands
probably
or
not
the-
the hands actually, because there's no cause of death on the upper body. There's nothing about like his like having stab wounds or being electrocuted. Is there anything here?
Yeah.
about his
There's
body?
literally nothing about his body.
The only thing about his body is really the hands. So I think it's the hands.
I see.
It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor.
You're dancing.
And along the underground hallway.
Daniel's dancing.
Yeah.
Just like side to
It was
side.
probably a sneak attack. The killer
Sneak
snuck up on
attack.
Wolfgang, stabbed him from.
Oh, here we go.
Here.
Oh,
Wait.
what?
Oh.
No.
That
This
does
is
not dispute the possibility of a confrontation.
Maybe the autopsy report, because he doesn't have stab wounds, yeah?
The bloody
Yeah.
knife is way too big of a coincidence.
All right.
There's a speed up one, right?
Right next to
You, right?
Q?
No,
Not
it's
just that.
ship.
Oh my god, I missed this. You know, maybe I do like Danganronpa.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah!
He really likes.
Love this
moving
OST.
people around.
Yeah, this OST's quite nice, I quite agree.
Jet,
OST's quite
killed
nice.
it.
you talk a lot about the knife.
Like
No,
Wolfgang.
Did you
Yeah.
ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance.
It's not Jet either, it's too fucking early.
I figured.
Jet feels too much of an idiot.
Wolfgang's
Have they ever revealed
He
the
seems like the
killer,
kind of guy
other
who's
than
going to
this last
die.
one?
Huh?
Other than the Celeste one, have they ever revealed the killer
The
early?
injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
I don't think so.
Seriously.
Technically the Leon
Same
one.
thing with Cassidy during the mock trial.
I remember
yeah,
that one
that's-
was
that's-
like, because like I remember, aside from like the name being obvious, there was this art. There was this one frame before the trial started, and it had like you could see Leon had blood on his shirt.
What? I don't even remember that.
No,
That's
yeah, we
insane.
pointed that out, and we were like, that can't be serious. That can't be real. It was subtle, but there was blood. There was a blood splatter on his shirt.
Not everyone
Wait,
has
was that the shirt design?
That's fine. That's why you got people
Was that
like
his
me
shirt
to do the
design?
heavy lifting.
I'm checking this out. I'm looking at
Some of us
this.
here weren't able to
Sorry, what you
Wow.
saying?
body. I'll lay out his
Like was that blood stain? Wasn't that just like a design on his t-shirt?
I'm not so sure. It might have been, but like.
His hands.
Either way, that feels like a very.
I know he was
funny
wearing like a
thing to
white
do.
shirt. His design has like a white shirt. But wait, let me. I'm also gonna verify.
I caught nothing else.
Wait, I feel like we've been talking about it too much. I have no idea what's going on.
Oops.
Oh my
Shut up,
god.
Cassidy.
Oh my god.
That's a Herlock Sholmes reference right there.
We love
I
Sherlock
missed that
Holmes.
guy. Oh!
Oh no, his shirt does have a blood design.
Flamethrower, I suppose.
But it's still.
Still fucking funny though.
Yeah.
That was
Is it possible? Oh shit, they're talking about burns. What if like he's like scalded by hot water from the washing machine? They shoved him in the washing machine, like killed him that way.
The burns.
I'm not giving up on this washing machine thing. The washing machine has to come back, right? The laundry room.
I'm sure we'll have a link
Maybe
back
that's
to
when
the
he got-
laundry room. Corona paralysis?
Corona paralysis? What?
This I know.
Oh, Corona.
What's Ingrid's ultimate talent again?
It's something which
Was she?
happens to lightning strike victims.
Oh wait, this is the Lichtenberg scars.
It's like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
Oh
I
god.
was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from.
Maybe it's lightning safety. Just don't get electrocuted.
Pappy once tried working out
Stay
in the
indoors.
open during a thunderstorm.
Stay indoors. Don't walk with metal.
That's the only reason he lived
I guess-
to see the next day.
Okay, I guess that, yeah.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess. Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps a deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Wanna know how I got these scars?
If those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not
Oh
necessarily.
my god, they really did look at this.
This is only something
What?
I thought of just
They
now.
really did look at the crime scene.
The reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
I'm starting to like Jet.
My trident.
He's basically like.
What's the Minecraft enchantment?
Huh?
He's hero. He's basically hero.
I was
Yeah.
gonna compare
yeah.
him. To, I was gonna compare him to Kazuichi.
Oh yeah. Or him.
Dude, now I hope he
Kazuichi who?
survives.
Kazuichi who?
I don't know. I forgot his last name. But don't remind me.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Don't remind me,
What is
Mo.
his last?
I think it's Kazuichi Pepsi.
Yeah,
Hey,
Kazuichi Pepsi.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Pepsi backwards is dead.
If you
Upside
mirror the
down.
words, if you mirror the
Upside
letters,
down.
sure.
Yeah.
Upside down. Pepsi upside down is
Yeah,
dead,
yeah,
which is
yeah.
ironic because Kazuichi is, not dead. But
It has, like,
I forgot. Yeah, he actually survived. Something equivalent in damage to a lightning strike. The idea sounded ridiculous, but when I think back on the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight.
Blood selection.
Yes.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Wait, J-Put, are you talking right now?
Sure. The boiler room
Oh, I can barely hear.
consists of a small concrete platform surrounded
I was
by
on the wrong mic, that's
There
why
we
he was
go.
acting weird. Now I'm on the right mic.
Throughout the room
Does it keep
are boxes
switching?
filled
Like,
with
does it not
various
stay on the
components,
device
and in the
that
back
you?
looks to be a
Yeah,
generator.
I think the dongle's
Chart
malfunctioning,
looks
that's
as
probably
third is
That's such a weird problem.
Dang Mac
summary
dongles!
of my notes.
Ah, I hate it.
There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to
Oh, okay.
doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say
So do we
this
think
was
like the laundry thing
At the
overflowed?
time of the investigation, sure.
I did.
But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back
Nope.
when we found the dummy,
We hear
I
you, but
mentioned something about the underground
a little
floor.
laggy. Oh.
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh.
Oh god. Yeah,
I'm plugging
girls.
this dongle. I don't know.
It's like a combination of mic problems and Wi-Fi problems. That's crazy.
I can't tell what to do.
He's like truly incomprehensible.
God.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
The hell?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never even saw her.
Huh? You were there too, bargain bin.
Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition
Can you guys
when
hear
you
me
woke up, right?
Right.
You're a bit
So many
choppy.
times since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I knew it.
Two things.
It's gonna be the swords.
First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it?
All right, how about
Do you
now?
also consider happenstance as
So far, yeah.
Okay, it's because my mic doesn't have like a min or max, so I don't know if I'm making it better or worse. That's the problem. I don't know if left or right is good for the game.
It doesn't say which
The answer is... Yeah, the answer is left. Left is the way I'm supposed to go. But like
Okay.
naturally, I think it's right because I'm
Oh
right-handed.
yeah,
right?
yeah. I mean, oh,
That's why it's weird.
we call this rebuttal.
I was gonna say the generator probably exploded because of the laundry, right? I'm guessing the laundry like overflowed and he got electrocuted, right?
Or somebody, yeah, somebody caused it to like.
Because there was
consume
water
too
on the
much power
floor,
or
right?
something. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing the water is from like the laundry washing machine. I don't know.
Or maybe the water from the washing machine leaked into the. I don't know.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
sure, the taser probably shorted it then.
Yeah.
Caused it to explode in the water.
Oh, that's similar to what happened in chapter 1 of game 2, I think, right? Something
Chapter 1 of
like
game
caused a
2.
blackout, like overexposing it caused a blackout, I think.
Oh no,
I don't know.
what caused it was the irons and like all of the thermostats, I think.
Yeah. It overpowered electricity.
But this one, I think the generator really exploded, not like a. So they had to replace it.
I see.
Truth blades. Hold right click.
Truth blade.
Okay. Unicycle.
I love that text, actually.
Yeah, I like the
While
font.
the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with.
Probably.
If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping,
Do we just...
that gives us a period of almost
Yeah.
4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Okay, we just need to buy ourselves more time.
Okay.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
Ooh! I didn't even think of
The
that.
blackout. The building may very well have lost its power at any point before
Oh, Jesus.
or after the murder.
Oh no!
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Oh, this
Shit,
is the DJ
that's
one.
what we are? Yeah, DJ Clock, yeah.
Yeah, that's DJ Clock.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Wait, no, at any point before or after the murder, that's it, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, is it spacebar that you have to hit? Not.
What about the blackout? The building may very well
I don't know what else it
have
could
lost
be.
its power.
If it's not a DJ...
No, yeah, no, DJ Blackout before and after, here, before or after. Oh no, you sliced it.
I did.
No, you sliced it. You're supposed to,
Not the smartest argument
match
from
it,
a supposed
remember?
ultimate debater.
Huh?
What's the match button? What's the combine button?
Let me check.
Is it not like the spacebar to hit it?
What about the blackout?
Fire truth
right click,
sword.
right click.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
The building
Yeah,
may
yeah, here
very
with the
well have
DJ
lost
thing.
its power
She's gonna say before or after.
at any
Yep.
point before
Here. Yeah!
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, wait, what did he say?
I thought it was
I'll
just
confirm-
automatically launching.
When the blackout happened,
I'll confirm it with logic or something, that's what he said.
set up for the game tournament. Mark's DJ.
Aye.
While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
I'm headcanon it. Mark is a Filipino. There you go. That's my headcanon.
The matching times are too much
Because of Until Dead.
That I was thinking of Mark is kind of giving a Mori.
Blackout. And the blackout occurred at the time.
Feels like a Hikamori.
He's a hikikomori.
The generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it.
Someone's gonna
at the
interrupt
time
us.
this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Yeah, but that was
I'll cut
after
through
the
those words.
explosion.
Did you forget?
Tyler says, I'll
It's
cut through those
impossible for
words.
the water in the boiler room
That's
to
what he
play a
said.
role in Wolfgang's murder. Because it isn't even conductive.
It's
What?
not?
After Damon and
yeah,
I woke
'cause
up in
the
the
light
boiler
bulb.
room, I wanted to investigate the flooded area. So I tested the water.
Why does my whole room smell like meat?
The meat on bone.
Meat on bone.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch
11037.
In both instances,
1337?
I proved the water was safe to enter.
11037.
To be honest, neither result really surprised me.
1337.
Water will
Leap.
only act as a conductor if
Leap
it
speak.
makes contact with two separate
I used to type in
energy
lead speak,
sources.
I'm gonna be honest. It was cringe.
The boiler
What?
room's generator
Oh,
is just
God.
one
What?
I used to
source.
type in lead speak. Like salmonella.
You're
Salmonella.
low again.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet
Hello?
should be enough.
There we go.
Speaking
Yeah.
from experience,
My Mac needs to chill.
large bodies
I used to
of
talk in
water
a lead
terrify
speak.
Conductors during storms.
When?
All
Please
it takes is
Grade
one
school?
lightning
Like
bolt.
2000. 10, 2010.
Miles are scorched.
Oh.
That makes sense. It's funny
What's the
because
guy's name
I know
from
Filipinos
from-
have their own form of lead speak.
Electricity is
Yeah, they have
electricity.
Jejimon.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how it manifests.
I did not understand Jejimon for so long. I thought it was like a spin-off of like Pokemon.
Because the generator's exposed
I did not
wires
understand
aren't even
Jejimon.
touching the water.
I think you're thinking of Digimon.
If they were,
Yeah, I know.
scorched right from the
Jejimon.
start.
There's Pokemon, Digimon, and of course Digimon.
What's his name? Salmonella?
The wiring fell into the water?
Salmonella?
Even in its current source,
It was like Sam something.
the
Salmonella?
generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the
Salmonella,
generator to
salmonella.
pose a danger anyway.
That's what I would talk like. I talk like Salmonella.
Salmonella?
For the students to kill each other.
No,
not for the
Salmonella from
facility
Ace
to
Attorney.
kill
Oh,
the students.
Salmonella. Yeah, he would speak in
Building
lead
killing a
speak.
student would be a meaningless death
That's what I would
because
talk.
you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for
Was
water
Salmonella supposed to be like a
generators
self-insert of the creator?
Sometimes
No.
electrical faults
No, no, okay, there actually is a self-insert of the creator and you'll never guess who it is. Like, I'm not even kidding.
particularly relentless
Dr. Hottie?
storms. And if an
No,
electrical fault
no, not him.
then his murder
Is it a minor character?
purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Kind of. He's a helpful
If we
character.
were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
Who could it be? I'll get back to you on that. But the timing of the blackout, it's too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It might
Here,
be
Noelle, I'll put it in the
relevant,
VC chat. That's who it is.
I did see one other thing on the boiler room
The second one, not the first. The second
A
one.
toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
You don't get
Let's
those
see
marks
it.
from taser guns, though, do you?
I don't think so.
It's like super strong.
Yeah.
How so?
I don't think it's a
there was a
taser.
string protruding from it.
I think maybe it's a taser and the generator.
Not all taser guns
Maybe.
release a string when fired. For
Oops.
those
What if like so you
it's
got
only
pushed
being used
into
if
it?
the blast doors are missing. Side
I don't
note,
know.
Blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is
Ah,
fired,
thank you,
they
Desmond.
pop clean off. When I
Hmm.
was investigating the crime scene,
They're like
I
the
found a
fingerprints
taser
of the
in one
gun.
spot, and it's blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah.
And here I
God, I
was
haven't
thinking
heard that in
yellow
so
vents were
long.
just random
Did
trash.
Daniel? Did you know that?
Where the heck did a taser gun?
Dude, I don't
it's
even
called
know who
blast
that
markings
first guy
are the
is.
fingerprints of the gun.
Checked. There weren't any lying around.
Okay,
in the storage
ignore the first guy. Look at the second guy.
Maybe
That's
it
who the
belongs
creator
to
is.
someone here.
Spark Brussels.
Huh?
That's so
him.
funny.
Just think about it.
It's
for a
it's like a
That's his
caricature
self-insert.
of him.
Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got.
Okay, the first guy. That's the first victim of Investigations 1.
With our talents.
Oh, that's
What could
I
someone with
okay.
Andrew's talent have?
Are you talking about
The guy in the office killed by a
knives and stuff?
Yeah,
athlete dude.
Jacques Portsman.
Yeah.
Surprised you remember that.
What?
I didn't even remember his
Something on my
name.
face?
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
What was it? Like blast markings are the fingerprints of the gun.
Huh?
Was it?
Gunpowder markings?
No way.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember. They'd repeat that every game.
Step ladder.
Of course, it's how you found
Got it all
stuff.
mixed up.
Ace Attorney is like, it looks like really cute on the surface, then you realize it's about like guns and death and killing. It's
pretty
like,
dark.
Darker than I thought.
Especially
Yeah.
the
Alas, we stayed in my abode.
Ace Attorney Chronicle,
I couldn't
Great Ace
tell
Attorney
you if you
Chronicles
had
2.
weapons.
Oh yeah, it's about like racism and stuff. Putting someone in a suitcase, you know?
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No.
I mean, we
That's
got a
lie.
katana.
A lie?
His attempt to feign innocence will fool me. Not when I know the truth.
Oh,
His blackmail.
His blackmail.
His charisma.
his charisma. All of his wrist has all of the.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I actually did think it was the charisma.
That's my evidence.
I actually did think it was the charisma for a second. I forgot about the blackmail.
Did you?
No. but the person who did informed me of what it said.
With his weapons at hand, Desmond guards the only one he trusts.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theme.
Who was late to the gaming tournament again? Was it Desmond?
It is themed. I'm not denying.
No, Desmond wasn't playing.
But I
It was
Oh.
John and Grace.
If I did,
Oh, okay, never
do you
mind.
seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah.
I mean, the chances of like also getting a taser from the gacha seems plausible.
What'd you say?
Oh yeah.
Considering how
Getting
many
a taser from
weapons
the
we've
gacha.
got.
Would he hide weapons in his
From the gacha game.
Someone must have gotten the idea to
Ah.
because of my talents and found the taser.
I wouldn't be
gun hidden
surprised
inside.
if he snuck in some weapons as part of the loot table.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a deck controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
Wait, okay, wait. One of the evidence rules out Desmond. I forgot which one it was. Can you check?
The lock. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that all the doors are unlocked.
Desmond so easily.
It was like everyone but Desmond was here or something like that. I vaguely remember
He's
that.
the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Blackout maybe?
Desmond is the killer.
Wait, what's each one?
Oh, can you look at Blackout, Daniel?
I had no
Hold on.
idea the gun even existed.
Yeah. The same goes for. Yeah, there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
I think when Eloise speaks, maybe she'll like vouch for him. I guess
From your weapons hoard.
But
she'll be like, yeah, here. She'll be like, I was with him the whole time.
Or she doesn't speak up because she's too nervous.
Don't think a killer would draw attention
Maybe.
to their own murder.
Speak up, girl.
Oh, here we go.
Let's wait for death. There we go. There we go.
What?
No!
I call it reverse psychology.
That was quick.
You sprinkle in a little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
When the murder happened,
Oh my
Desmond
god.
has a barrow in the marketplace. Molly is the singer in her band.
Yeah, that's
Oh, we can't change our mode
no, we
yet.
got it.
Okay.
Change our mode?
You know how in the previous in other Danganronpa games you can like support, you can deny with a truth bullet. or
Oh
something.
yeah. We still can't we? It's like blue.
You can't
Depends on
hear.
the color of the text.
There we go.
I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Consent.
Oh, you can't like suck it, right?
Yeah,
You can't suck the bullet.
You
and make your-
can't suck the bullet and then put it somewhere else. I don't know.
About the gun.
You know what I mean?
Definitely wasn't
Suck the bullet,
involved in
spit it
murder.
out.
Eloise can back me up.
Put it somewhere else.
right.
You know, it's funny because I'm not sure if consent is ever the right word
Desmond and I
in that kind of situation. I think isn't it more like corroborate?
Like corroborate. Maybe like the Japanese thing had like 7 letters, so they had to find a 7-letter word.
Oh, yeah.
They found consent.
Her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have
Same with some of the hangman. There was one that was really bad.
It was, yeah.
I think it was Schizo. I think calling Toko Schizo.
Oh yeah.
Ever since the investigation, these two young
But that's probably because they only had 6
That
letters,
was-
and they didn't.
That was Toko's, right?
obviously
Yeah, it was Toko's.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is
I
coming
know like the
from.
unofficial one was
When
DID.
Eloise tried to single her out earlier,
Yeah.
Or like something
Desmond
like
was
that.
pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so,
And they didn't know how to put DID in 6 letters.
since the topic has been brought up, I would
Just
like
put it
to
in
mention
3.
something. During my trip to the farm,
DID. Dot. There you go. There you go.
Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised.
I like Grace's
Neither
voice.
one of
It's
them
nice.
could've
It's
left the
Australian.
courtyard.
If Desmond
Crikey,
was the
mate.
killer, what would Eloise get?
Crikey, mate. It's me, Grace. Yeah, it's a new voice.
Nothing about the rules.
Unless she dies. I don't think she will.
Said the killer would be accepted of security.
Ozzy, what?
It's Ozzy Morgana.
Morgana.
Was exempt.
It's just all like
It's murder.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
I hate you.
Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now.
The entire room sat in silence.
Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
It's the opposite of Telltale. No one will remember that.
No.
What?
Someone must have got the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again. But I just said it.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright.
All in a day's work. Oh man.
To rifle through my dorm because of my talent.
Wait, hold on. Say that thing. You're my nakama. No, the other thing.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything
I stole
to go
that
by,
from somewhere.
then
Surprised no one ever called me out.
wouldn't this mean the
You did?
culprit has to be male?
Yeah, the pro said skit.
All
If I
right.
remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other.
You're my nakama, and that will never change.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
None of us knew what
All
you were
right.
bunking in.
I think they're throwing us off. It is. I think it has to be a girl, right? There's a hairpin, right? The hairpin is like it's gotta be a girl. Ain't no way.
Or it could be Kai. Because, like,
Or,
fashionable
a
guy.
girl or Kai. that would be funny if it was Kai.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
He was awake earlier before us.
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on
Not
the
exactly.
bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead?
You know,
the ones that weren't.
Was Wolfgang killed in the most like Rasputin death possible? Like, he died in like 5 different ways.
Yeah.
What is this?
Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had
It's
a
like
bruise and
not
a tiny red
confirmed.
dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
So supportive.
Thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
It's the rolling pin, right?
Yeah.
Rolling pin.
Aha, there we go.
Yeah, here.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
Could be that. It could be like 3 of these.
Wolfie fell over.
Nah, I think
How
it's the hit him.
spindly he is,
Yeah.
one tiny
Yeah.
step could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Skinny guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right.
Is that true?
They do?
Do
they?
No, thank
Do they?
you.
I think it just depends on like how thick, like how thin skinned or thick skinned you are.
Yeah. How thick is your skin? I'm gonna ask like people that want to meet them. How thick is your skin? Can I feel?
No, the best way to check is if how easy it is for them to put like an injection in you.
Either way.
Oh yeah.
I got it.
If they can
Consent was
easily
high.
find your
Hell
veins,
yeah.
they're pretty thin skin.
Yeah, you can see my veins pretty clearly in my skin.
Kai's
Huh.
right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Even I found this
'Cause I
pin
found
inside
it.
storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely
What if he just
put Wolfgang
drowned?
in the water?
Yeah, he could have drowned. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
With the taser. Since he's lying
He
in the
didn't say he was like wet or anything.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure,
Yeah, I didn't mention that.
it could be the most facile solution.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with a taser gun, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving his case and making a comic panel.
Yeah,
you know, it's
let's
funny.
make a
I actually have to
comic
make a. This is an assignment I have due tomorrow, and I have to make a comic.
Have you started? You have to spell the word comic.
The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet
Don't
C.
tell. Oh my god.
Eva and Grace
Voice crack.
checked closet A.
Where is it? Here we go.
Footprints? I'm thinking it's footprints.
It could be the footprints, but the thing is that
That sounds about right.
Wait, look at footprints.
Yeah.
I think it might be footprints.
because we heard the footprints afterwards, but it's going to the when we're
John and Mom
okay.
checked closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately
Here?
after discarding
Here.
the pin.
Okay.
Oh, that was
I'll go
fast.
back.
Wow.
That was really fast.
That was. Oh, Jesus.
Is it not before the? Is it not marked before?
No, it was immediately after, probably. So it's one of the 6 people that were involved at the investigation, I guess. Eva, Grace, Mark, Jean.
Before we came downstairs.
Okay.
And go back to their
Oh,
room
careful.
immediately.
Here.
Starting the pin.
Yeah. What?
Sweet.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Maybe he's telling us that's wrong.
Diana.
You're wrong.
There's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time, when the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator. Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
When all of a sudden,
He has like no thoughts in his head. It's like empty.
that's when Damon decided
Too much
He has
TikTok.
thoughts, just all the wrong thoughts.
follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Come to think of it, when this game
Not ringing
released
any
its
bells.
first prologue, was TikTok
Didn't really hear it
a
over
popular
all
thing
the
already?
I heard the footsteps.
Yeah, that was 2022, so. I
Oh, it
assume
was?
so, right?
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I initially
It was only
thought
2
it
years.
was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them,
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running, since everyone explored the closets in pairs. They all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closet.
Alright, who checked for closet A again?
That was
Even Grace, wasn't it?
Even Grace.
Oh wait. Yes, that was even Grace.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to check.
Considering the footsteps moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold on. So the killer had been right next to us?
Joy, that's a given.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though?
Jeez, you're weird.
Everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Technically, running away while everyone's in the storage closets would be the best time because they won't accidentally run into anyone.
Would use that moment to run away.
That's true.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe the sound.
Like feet.
It was kind of...
Look at that.
As in...
All right, everyone, take off your shoes.
Take off your shoes and run across the floor.
Take off your shoes and show me.
Seems this killer was
Let's see those grippers.
Oh my god, that reminds me of something really sus. One dude in class was like, "Hey, for my assignment, I need to measure people's foot sizes. Can you send me your measurements and pictures, please?" I was like, "Okay, all right."
Any one of us could have run down
I was
the
like, "Okay,
hallway. The
I know
thing
what's
with
up."
shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs,
I'm gonna be careful that I say here, Daniel. But did you say in elementary school one guy was like, "Hey, girls, come here," and then he,
Yes.
you know,
Yes. That was in first grade.
that footwear.
I distinctly remember that because that was the craziest thing that happened that year.
it's fucking barbaric. How would you do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Oi,
that's so bad.
are you pulling our leg?
Especially for
No,
a first
pulling
grader,
feet.
like Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Makes you wonder what kind of environment. I wonder what he's doing now. Actually, I try going to his Facebook, but it's like he hasn't. I think it's inactive. Like it hasn't been inactive for it hasn't been active for what 14 years.
Yeah, he's in jail for what he did.
Is the killer someone whose position
They
we
found
can't
out what he did.
They waited until he was of age to be imprisoned, and then they put him in jail. Is that actually allowed?
He was in the waiting list.
Do people do
It's like the death sentence, but like, you know, for kids.
The murder.
Man,
the jail sentence.
Distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
In which case, our
Oh,
killer.
fucking Diana.
Yes, that's right. There's the only one here who can possibly be the killer. Is you.
Me.
Honestly, because like she's the only one who doesn't have a alibi, right?
Yeah, the only one without an alibi.
She was kind of giving me Mikon vibes.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised. She seems so nice, though.
So did Mikon.
That's true.
Why will you forgive me already? This is we haven't even hit the halfway mark. There's no way.
Diana, it's you.
Is this already over?
That would be insane. If
Well,
it was.
usually the
Usually
last
have intermission,
third or
don't they?
quarter of a case is like trying to prove it and them trying to deny it, right?
Usually isn't it like the intermission? They're like, oh, we're halfway done.
And as for those
Oh yeah.
Desmond and Eloise were in the court.
Oh, yeah.
what?
Toshiko and Ingrid were in the
Unless this game doesn't do
Unless
that.
this-
Do you remember if it happened in the
Unless this is the shortest game
prologue
ever.
case?
I don't think it happened. No, I don't think so.
No.
Winona and I were.
I still think the
with trio
craziest
morning.
first case ever was
Yes.
I think it was the one in
Out of
Danganronpa
two?
2. I mean, I guess you could say like the twist in the third one was
As those two were in the courtyard at the time.
pretty cool, but
That's
I don't know.
In that case,
I liked it because at one point Pekka was just taking a shit. And that was funny.
Michael was struggling.
Pekka was taking a shit, and Nekomara wanted to take a shit as well. That was funny.
Footsteps we heard make a lot more sense.
And she was so adamant about it. She's like, stop discussing what I was doing in the bathroom.
Pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa. I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right.
Oh, then her feet should have
Since Diana's the
blood
only
on.
one here with heels.
Oh,
take them
I didn't even think of that.
Guys, what are you talking about?
Show your feet.
A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that.
not her.
Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cash set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8.
Oh, hi, Mari-san.
So much for an alibi.
Mari.
Diana, don't tell me.
Okay.
Holy smokes,
That
it's all
Mari.
falling into place.
Been watching for a while. Also been playing Sniper Elite Resistance. Very nice.
I've not heard of that.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
Is Sniper Elite the game series with those slow motion headshots? Or am I thinking of Mortal Kombat?
Oh, is that it?
Sniper Elite? I think so. Like if you, it's infamous for that game is like infamous for those shots. Looks like some people here are willing to face
First
the facts.
person, right?
That's not a problem. I'll make them face the facts. Whether they like it or not, soon enough, nobody will be able to deny Diana killed Wolfgang. I'm pretty sure they're on the wrong track here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna like vote for her, and it's gonna be wrong. I don't know, something like that.
If it was Diana
No, I don't think.
inside that
Well, because then everyone would die. All
would
right.
she be the one who left the blood trail? 'Cause if so,
What if she did meet up with him, but she's not the killer?
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded
Mm.
herself?
No.
What makes
Maybe.
you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we know?
Because that was
already
what's his face's weapon?
the
Wolfgang's
killer
weapon.
was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
But
No, because the rolling pin only had
This killer's next level.
two hand marks, I
it
think.
had two hand marks. But was that on the same end or on both ends? Wait, let's check. On one end. Oh well, yeah.
Yeah,
That's still
so-
it. Still means they were holding both.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That's
Gonna
the
have
that
a big
both
gold wheel.
that both hands were holding it.
Diana inside
I mean,
that boiler
Yeah.
room. Could she be
Yeah,
one
the knife is probably Wolfgang's. Yeah. My guess is that he stabbed the victim, and the victim is hiding not the victim, the murderer is hiding a blood stain on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Jet, take off your mask. And then Jet like cries blood because he's so sad.
The rolling.
No, that's wrong.
Rolling pin in water.
Bullet time.
Bullet hell time.
Yeah.
Resistance is a spin-off of the
The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with
Sniper Elite 5.
Wow, yeah.
I've seen most of Sniper Elite 4.
There are two handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
You would think it was Grace because like she'd be the best at that kind of movement.
It wasn't
Yeah.
so it was most likely.
I feel like that's
But
one of
she's
one of the other things that makes her a red herring.
Wolfgang Akire.
She's like your classmate, the
What are you
golfer.
talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in
Well, he
his
surely
situation,
carried a deadly weapon in bed last night.
Oh!
All that equipment.
Wolfgang received an
I don't think he
anonymous
carried it.
message asking him to meet in a basement,
Huh?
whilst in the middle of a killing game.
Never
At
mind.
that point,
That joke
it
didn't even make
doesn't
sense.
matter how much of an optimist he is. You know better than to
You know
come
what
out.
I find annoying? Whenever guys, they like mime basketball, I guess.
Yeah.
Like they pretend to make like
Besides,
shots
If Diana's the
They
one
do that
who-
a lot in high school. I don't see anyone do that in college anymore, but
She arms herself with the
You know, like they pretend to dribble and they pretend to make a shot.
yeah, I've seen that.
Oh god.
She's leaving.
Did they do that in your school?
Returns to
No.
her dorm room after.
No, that's wrong.
No, did they do that in your school?
Oh yeah, no, they did it all the time. The thing is that we didn't even have a basketball court in high school, so they were really sad.
So I'm wondering if golfers do the same thing. If like golfers also do that, but with like making shots.
There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course. That
Yeah, we
also
played the
means a
prologue.
small
We played it
cut
last
can
year,
be
Mari.
damaging, which I'm not
quite fun.
seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
She got it on her head. It'd be easy to hide because her hair's
What's that thing on her wrist?
She could simply hide her injuries.
Oh, it's her bracelet.
Oh.
Someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh.
Oh, her talent. Wow, this is.
What is her
Is
talent?
this really
What is
it?
she?
She's the ultimate makeup
way.
artist.
No way. There's no way this is it. I refuse.
Talent.
Oh, really? Is that it?
I don't even like Diana. I refuse. This ain't it. This ain't it.
I mean, it would kind of make sense that she was covering up earlier, but
Given the protagonist is an asshole, it does make sense to like push for something, and then someone will like save her.
Yeah.
Like someone will be like, no, like Kai maybe.
it wasn't
They'll be like, no.
really
I
bad.
have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No.
Okay, autoplay is too slow.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no?
What about
As
it?
in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds?
Ooh.
Oh crap.
Oh.
Oh crap. You guys know what this means.
Game over, man.
Right, guys? Diana basically just confessed.
A confession? Are you for real?
It makes sense though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room. All that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her.
Diana, it wasn't me.
I love how we keep cutting to those screams.
It wasn't me.
Moving on.
She could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
He's
Can
unfazed.
you hear Diana's side of the story?
Her side?
Well, you know,
Oh wait.
Diana has. I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
Really want to ask
Haven't
Diana's
any of
side
you ever
We
seen
haven't had
12 Angry
intermission.
Men?
after the vote. No.
12 monkeys?
12 monkeys? Arctic monkeys? That's right, we have to vote for the
Oh,
killer.
I.
Diana, I've proven beyond a reasonable doubt that she's the killer. I've proven
Arctic
it beyond
Blast?
a reasonable doubt, so
No. No. No.
why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe the things she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? Wow, is that has he never done that?
Wow, you're having too much
It's
emotion.
character development.
Damon the robot. discovers emotions for the first time.
He feels empathy a little bit.
Damon is a robot.
Once he got there,
Oh, we get those little things. We can hit him now.
Oh.
Then she fled the crime scene.
No!
Hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer,
Oh, you can choose a different route here.
What are we waiting for then?
What? Oh.
Let's get this over with and vote.
Oh, that's what Tyler
what?
said.
Where?
I guess it's either
we, like,
if we side with her or if we
It depends
don't.
on our
But I
choice.
mean the two different routes here are just life and death, right? Because what would the other route
Or maybe
be?
it's like the lie and the truth. Wait, I don't know. Yeah, the lie and truth route in like V3.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Absorb empathy. No, God.
She fled the crime scene. Hoping the rest of
Absorb
us would
empathy?
never
What?
learn the truth.
Yeah, I think we gotta absorb
Poor Wolfie was only trying to
Diana's.
keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
Okay, if you agree with Diana, it's the emotion route.
It's the what route?
If we refute with evidence, if we agree with Diana, it's the emotion route.
Ah.
I'm gonna be sick.
Well, what do you want to do?
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
I think I prefer the arc where Damon learns to be an actual human.
Let's have him feel.
Good, because we went through the logic route and your turn to die, so I'd like to go to the empathy route
I
here.
was gonna say that. I was gonna mention that. But
Then she fled the crime scene.
So what is
hoping
it?
The rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
What do we do?
These are pretty
I would
vague.
never murder Wolfgang.
I will never murder
If you
Wolfgang.
don't have an alibi,
Don't have an alibi.
You said you can
then
absorb empathy,
obviously
right?
did.
You can what?
Did you see the absorb empathy in the controls?
Yeah, but I do believe those statements are supposed to have a green statement, a green color, right?
If this goes on any longer,
Okay.
I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Oops.
Oh, you can only absorb white noise. Okay, you can only absorb white
Diana
noise.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene.
Okay. Do you have anything
hoping
proving
the
their
rest of
friendship?
us would never learn the truth.
What are the bullets we have?
The bullets we have are Grace's testimony, Toshiko's fetch quest, taser gun,
Taser gun.
note, and knife.
But I would
Grace's-
never murder Wolfgang.
What's Grace's
If you don't
testimony?
have an alibi,
No.
And what about the note?
Wait a second, they said kill him immediately.
Oh
but
yeah.
he died like significantly later.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, wait, this is going to be
But is that for the correct route?
well, I don't think there's a wrong route here. I feel like if we use a suspicious note, we'll be
Wait. They said we have to suck one of the pink statements? Is that what they said?
Pink statement.
The pink ones.
White
the pink
noise.
Or the white noise, I guess.
If this
I'm
goes
doing
on
that.
any longer, I'm gonna be
It's
sick.
Okay, we have to get this right in the next one.
What are we
Long press
waiting
E
for
maybe?
then? Let's get this over with and vote.
Oh shit, we're running out of time.
Yeah, we have one more run with this.
Okay, I think
Okay.
I think we would just make a choice now.
Yeah. Okay, suck the pink one, I guess. See what happens.
But I'm holding E on the pink ones, and it's not doing anything.
Maybe it's not that then. Maybe we just...
Is it a specific pink one?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler.
Oh god. Not that. We're getting more time, I think.
She killed him.
No, not that.
She fled,
Probably not that.
hoping the rest.
There, she's always been so nice, maybe. Yes! No, we're gonna die!
Oh, yeah.
Ah, no! Oh, well,
Okay, we can
at least it's fast, I guess. Instead...
Like nothing ever happened, baby.
was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room.
I'm sure that just like,
Once he got
you know how we get
Yeah, we
like
still have
a
the bullet.
performance like report at the very end.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest.
We probably do. But it's okay.
There you go.
Truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
So is it just? Do we just direct it at
Here,
this?
here.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, disagree.
What is it? What did that text say? The blue one?
Yes! Pathos!
We know that Diana got stabbed during her confrontation with
It said
Wolfgang,
pathos.
but
Pathos.
that
Interesting.
doesn't prove she's the culprit.
Mari says it's a Pacific one. Specific one?
Wait. Huh?
Specific one.
If anything, what it should mean is that Diana was trying to get away from him as fast as possible.
Do you hear yourself right now?
He's lost his mind.
The stab wounds prove that Diana was in the same room as Wolfgang before his death. She's the killer.
I'm not. I'm not the killer.
Diana. Damn it, what's come over me? I'm getting all mushy and making a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Sheesh, Damon. How are you going to say all this dramatic stuff about Diana being the killer, and then say the opposite 5 minutes later?
I'm making a fool of myself. I'm making a fool of myself, and yet, when I think back on everything she's done...
Oh, just because they have different opinions doesn't mean they're bad people.
It doesn't?
They clearly want the same thing as the rest of us, right? They want to go home. So, I think it's okay to give them a chance. Yeah, that's right. We can make it through this. I wish I could speak as well as you, Wolfgang. I realized everyone's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me, all right?
Diana was always thinking of me when no one else was. She knew how frustrated I felt about everything, about Wolfgang. Of course, she tried to play it off as some kind of casual interaction between friends, but she tried to help me without making it seem like I was someone who needed help. Could someone like her really have what it takes to commit a murder?
Okay.
It does make sense. Doesn't make sense. Thinking Diana could kill another person? It doesn't make any logical sense!
Whatever. Who cares what this guy says? We finally know the killer. Let's cast our votes already.
I guess, if that's what everyone else is doing.
Remember, if you don't vote, you die. So none of you naysayers better get any smart
Hey, Tozu.
ideas.
Are you listening, Tozu? I need to ask a question.
Dude, what are you...
Hello, hello. It is I, Tozu, answerer of questions. You ask a question.
So whimsical.
Common sense it is.
Hello, hello, it is me, Tozu.
I thought you were a host.
No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Host with an ascendant in question answering. A jack of all trades, if you will.
Anyway, Tozu. According to the regulations, everyone has to vote when a trial is over. My question is, when exactly can a trial be considered over?
When everyone
Are we
dies.
talking in a literal or philosophical sense?
I mean, does the trial end and the voting begin once we think we've solved the mystery? Or does the vote automatically start after a certain amount of time?
I see. All right, I'll humor your question. If you ask nicely.
No way.
Go on.
Look at this, you
Ask
guys.
the question again.
Look at this.
Hmm?
Look at the VC chat. Look at that. I just found that just popped up.
Oh my god. They really got an orchestra to do this?
That's why it's so good.
God
Where did
damn.
they get the money? This is a mod. It's free. Is there a Patreon? Or,
Oh my
do they get
God.
donations? Interesting.
No, they legally cannot. They legally can't get Patreon.
That's
because
right.
of copyright. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tozu.
God dang.
Can I please?
They must have a
know the
wealthy
factors
benefactor,
that
you know.
decide whether
Probably.
a trial can be considered over.
Well, since you're so polite, I'd be a fool not to tell you. The truth
The
is,
creators did. Oh,
the class trial will only end once I become bored with it.
You're joking.
What? Why didn't you say this sooner?
Come now, it's not like I wouldn't
He's wearing a
have a
mask.
warning in advance. Tick tock, tick tock. That's the sound of my internal clock losing patience. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I think we're long overdue for a vote. See? Smart, snappy, and to the point.
Sounds terrible. What if you're still not bored, even when we think we've solved the case?
If that happened and all of you agreed to vote, what reason is there for me to say no?
So in that case, everyone must unanimously agree to vote before voting can be held.
Indeedy.
All right.
Indeedy.
Since you haven't made any kind of warning, I take it you're not bored with the trial yet.
Not yet.
In that case, I don't agree to vote.
What? No way! Are you seriously pushing back the vote?
Not until I know who the real killer is.
It's obviously Diana. She's the.
Diana may not have an alibi, but even so, saying she's a murderer contradicts everything we know about her.
Since when?
Diana looked up to Wolfgang, and Wolfgang cared about her. But from the moment suspicion fell on Diana, she's been nothing but a nervous wreck. Does that really sound like someone with the emotional capacity to murder?
What's to say she's not faking it?
Even if she was, it'd be rash to commence a vote without hearing both sides of the story first.
You do make a good point.
We are not in a rush. I say we hear Diana out.
Yeah. I don't feel comfortable voting yet until Diana shares her testimony.
Sure thing.
Bless.
Thank you.
I'm up for listening.
But
Diana, I promise to keep an open mind if you tell me what happened, even if it's stressful to relive. Until we have conclusive evidence to say otherwise, I'll hear you out.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm really. I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay. But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
Gasp.
Oh.
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this a confession, or?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did. But I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then.
Oh, so that.
That was her.
Failed him here.
It also would explain the hairpin she
Yeah,
maybe
it
was
would.
trying to break
Worse
in.
than they already are. But now that I've said nothing.
Diana watched Wolfgang die?
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but The nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of his killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Break time? Halfway point?
Break time. It's way after. I think so.
Has all this
What's
murder
our
here we go.
Alright, we'll be right
Perhaps
back.
you need a short break. Something to lighten
Yeah.
the mood and let you collect yourself. Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome,
I could actually
one
use
and
a cup of tea
all,
right
to
now.
the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
Alright, let's take a little break here. This is cute.
Well, I want to hear him do the tea time first.
Not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now,
Let's hear him out.
question from me.
So we can ponder on whatever he says.
What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and
Looking
some
pretty.
sheep, tend to respond with a resounding absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain.
Okay, what is he
No matter
what is he
how
yapping
hard
about?
sheep may try, they will never be anything more
Let
than
him
their
yap.
liver tags.
I'm gonna make a
I
sandwich.
can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me. Plus,
I want some
Okay,
tea
yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
Actually, I'll make some tea.
I have cake
The
right
sheep
next
who
to a chocolate
realize
cake.
their
I'm the cake
fate will
boy.
continue to challenge it all the same. That they can be so determined to prove their worth.
Yeah.
When humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable?
Oh, he's still talking.
What a shame
So
our
funny.
sheep had to be so misguided. Hmm? Ah, it seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
All right, we'll
No,
take
thank
a break
you,
here.
Tozu.
Thank you, Tozu.
Thank you, Tozu. I love you.
Very,
Give me a kiss.
very insightful bit about sheep.
Wait, this is our break music right here. That's funny. This is literally our break music.
Is it
No, this is our starting soon music. Our break music is different.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I'll be right back for a quick moment.
I would say we should switch it, but this is the last stream, so can't really switch it.
Hello? I don't know why my mic. But, hello? How are you guys? Am I quiet?
You still sound so far away.
What the heck? Why is my... Hello? How about now? Hello?
You're sounding better. A little bit choppy. Okay. Okay. Heard myself. If you're speaking, typically press 1.
Hello?
You're still so far.
What the heck? Why am I so... Oh, I know.
I went to go make some hot chocolate and I hear you and you're so far away.
What? Wait, what? That does... What? Hello? Hello?
Okay, you're closer.
Okay, that's so weird. Because, like, my mic automatically changes the game. It's really annoying.
Does, like, Mac have that setting? Like, it just switches automatically?
Yeah, like, it used to, where it's like, it's not allowed to change automatically, but they got rid of that, like, maybe 10 years ago.
Oh.
And it pisses me off, because, like, it automatically changes. It's like, fuck off, I want to be loud as hell, I'll be loud as hell.
Mac really wants to silence his audience, huh?
Basically.
Mike, I'm curious about that. What is this? What microphone do you use? Like the one with the dongle?
Okay. Damon is an AI who doesn't know he's human. Maybe. He could be.
That's a plot twist. He's a robot.
Plot twist and a half right there. I am robot protagonist.
I love this music, though. Motherfucker. Sorry, I dropped something.
No, I'm gonna ask you a quick question off camera.
Yes.
I'm gonna message you something.
Sorry, I was thinking of a different.
I understand why you made that. Okay, I understand why you were confused. that's fine.
I was ready to pull up my DMs with them, but like, that's a different DM.
I know. It took me a while. I was like, what do you mean? I know who you were thinking of. Oh no, online, not the real life person.
What chips are you eating?
Army Navy. I had the naked burrito and I got the Tostitos to eat with it.
Oh, I love the naked burritos. They're like rarely messy.
Yeah. The reason I get it is because one, it's cheap. Two, it's free delivery because like there's an Army Navy right outside my house. So.
Really? Oh, wow, that's so lucky.
Well, we're right outside my grandparents' house. I'm at my grandma's house, but yeah.
Closest like fast food thing to me is like a Wendy's, but it's still kind of far.
You know what pisses me off? They stopped selling the potatoes at Wendy's. I love the potatoes at Wendy's.
They always discontinue the good potato things. Like, I'm still so bitter about the fact that they discontinued the half-baked potatoes at Yellow Cab, and those are so good.
Wait, what? Half-baked potatoes at Yellow Cab?
Yeah, they had like these half-baked potatoes. Like, it was like a half potato and with cheese. They don't, which makes me so mad.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they don't.
What? 10 years ago? Oh my god.
They look amazing.
I missed out on this. I wasn't in the Philippines when this.
The half-baked potatoes were so good because it was just like cheese, bacon bits on top, and like on the side you'd have like sour cream.
They just got rid of the fucking.
They don't have them anymore.
Wow.
Not the potato wedges, but like these are twice-baked potato halves. That's what they were called.
I found this tweet. Every girl is defined by lost love, and by that I mean one fast food item that was discontinued without warning.
Okay, that's me. The potatoes.
In SNR,
look at this shit.
There was this like beef baked roll or whatever. It's like a sandwich. I miss that.
Oh,
they got rid of it one day.
I miss the calzones from SNR.
Oh my god. I remember that. Oh my god.
I love the calzones.
Honestly, I don't even like filet-o-fish that much, but I miss the filet-o-fish.
I do appreciate the filet-o-fish, like drink.
Like I do miss it.
Huh?
It's an option. I don't even like it. I just miss it. It's an option.
You're sounding farther away.
What the heck? I'm not doing anything.
Okay. We're back.
Filet-o-fish?
Yes, filet-o-fish.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Filet-o-fish is like, I like it.
Yeah, Wendy's baked potato, beef baked roll. Oh man, what else? There's another one.
Did you see the pic I said?
There's another one off the top of my head. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay.
I used to have these. I'm still so mad about it.
Oh my. You know, Daniel was here all his life. He could probably attest to some of this stuff.
Yeah. Do you remember Thumbs Up?
Thumbs Up?
The ice cream.
No. I don't think I was there for that.
Oh my god. They're like a staple for a lot of like Filipino children. I don't know if they're still in business, but basically they were like tiny scoops of ice cream served in like a little hand-sized outlet.
Let me see this.
And then you could literally just eat the ice cream with just a single bite.
I need to see this.
I'm like looking for a picture.
There was this. Oh my god! I swallowed a tortilla chip. There was this restaurant that was cool. Let me send you a picture, or not a picture, a Facebook post. There you go. I don't know if you ever had that, but like they discontinued that a long time ago.
Oh, I don't know about this one.
It was like, and the only reason I know about it is because it was in like magazines and shit, like back in the day, Filipino magazines, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Yeah, 2011. So it was there for like literally less than a year before it went bankrupt. That's crazy. Wow.
It looks so literally good though, like the ice cream. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's like half hot food, half cold food. It's like that's the gimmick. Ugh. It's there for half a year. It's crazy.
Oh.
No, I've never seen that before.
It looks so nice.
I've never seen that. So I don't know why we're reminiscing about food right now, chat, if you're there.
Sorry if you're hungry, we're just making it worse.
Everything at KFC has been pretty much the same. Everything at Jollibee's pretty much the same.
Yeah. It's like the thing is that with them, they don't make things like they don't permanently take away things. I think they usually just make it seasonal.
Yeah. There was one, and if you know what this is, I'm impressed. In 2020, there was a promotion for Despicable Me 3, I think. No, it's not Despicable. Minions Fries and Brew, and they had like Minions fries at McDonald's. And that was the tastiest thing ever.
Oh no, I haven't tried that.
Yeah, well, you're never gonna try it because you're never gonna bring it back. So good.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of like the McDonald's like BTS thing. I know that.
Yeah.
Like, they
the
did
BTS meal and the Minions thing were happening at the same time. It was crazy. You could get Korean stuff and also Minion stuff. It was funny. It was the exact same time. Yeah, and it had like
maybe that's why I didn't hear about it.
Smoothies. It's like banana smoothies and like fries with like garlic and cheese. It was so good. I don't even. Oh man, it was so good. I want to go back.
Wait,
that was.
I think I remember the banana smoothies because like I remember my uncle talking about it, but like I don't remember. Like I don't remember trying it. I just remember it existed.
I'm gonna get bananas. I want bananas now. This makes me want bananas.
I always see the promo meals, then I never do it again. But the Go Bananas thing, I've seen that.
What are you guys talking about?
They're talking about like discontinued foods. Do you remember Thumbs Up?
No. What is Thumbs Up?
The ice cream place?
I'm not familiar, I'm sorry.
We should check the channel because like it's the ice cream that they usually serve on like the thumb pallets.
Wait. Oh. Okay. I've seen this before, but I don't think we've ever had it here in the Philippines.
No, we've had it. Like it's a only Filipino thing.
What? Okay, I just never encountered it, I guess. What?
By the way, status report, guys. Sorry, you go.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just gonna ask more food question.
Wait, I will say there is 2.5 hours left, so I don't know if you guys are willing to do 2.5 more hours.
Oh shit! Really?
If you're not, then we can do like maybe 30 more minutes, then call it a day, or we can do this one. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
I could wait a little. I could probably do 2.5 hours.
Yeah. What about
Max, I think 3 hours though.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's already 4.
It's 4.
I could probably also do it, but it's also like. Do you think we could speed things up if we like?
Yeah. If we like think fast, I guess. I don't know.
Well, not think fast, but like more
like...
to do with the voices and the dialogue, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not read the flashbacks anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can lower it to like 2.
All right.
Yeah. So I think we're already at the 3 hours.
Jack Robinson.
Or like the 2.5 hours left.
Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea.
What?
Ta-ta.
You watched Just woke up. Have you killed Cassidy yet? No, not yet. Not yet.
Soon.
Chance to defend yourself. Tell me what happened.
Well, 2.5 hours soon.
Even start though.
How about you begin by?
We were talking about minions, and now I want milkshake. And now I want bananas, so I got bananas.
Why I went there?
I was talking about potatoes too.
It was
That's funny because
of a note.
I looked at the bananas on my table and I realized they're kind of rotten
Someone
already.
slid one into my room.
Oops.
Aw.
I never got to see who.
I read somewhere the more rotten the banana is, the more sugary it gets. That's weird.
Yeah.
There was an
Like the sugar takes over the banana.
Sorry.
Makes sense because they get sweeter as they ripen.
Right? And you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later.
Hot take. I always kind of like mushy bananas. I'm gonna be
I'll
honest.
just read you what it said.
Like I prefer it if it's like white, but you know I like mushy bananas.
With those back we've obtained.
Yeah, as you.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
She's framed.
Interesting.
That's not Wolfgang. Wolfgang
That's not.
is forged, right?
Wait, what if Wolfgang planned the murder?
That would be funny. Or someone like tried to come up with a murder plan, they failed, and then now the victim is the murderer. The planned victim was the murderer.
Yeah.
On that note.
And spoiler alert, that happens in V3, but like you know, in the games that we played in.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Has it? I don't remember.
Right.
I think it might. It sounds pretty familiar.
Damaged. The words I can make out.
It also makes sense given the blackmail we have about Wolfgang, like father like son. You know, maybe he's like, maybe his father is a corrupt guy.
The killer, most likely.
Maybe.
They must have thought his word was the only word.
No, that was the.
Fall
I guess yeah.
Guess it worked.
I'm trying to think. Has that happened before?
I
The 2 games we played.
didn't want to show this note earlier.
There were plenty of.
Like saying I faked the note.
or that I
I
decided
remember
to
some of the
kill
motives.
because of
I do remember something similar to that happening.
thought it would be better to just stay quiet.
Oh yeah, Nagito. That's right.
You guys think I'm
Nagito.
stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like
What do you
the
do again?
boiler
We
room.
didn't.
He made the
I am.
Chucky kill him by accident or whatever.
Yeah, he
with the
made
fire
Cherry.
bombs,
Oh,
whatever
right.
the fire
To
grenades.
disappoint Wolfgang. In case
Oh.
he really did write the note.
I guess.
Which was why I
mean-
left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Has that even happened in Ace Attorney? Probably has. I just can't remember.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
They kind
Chat,
of
remind me. Has that happened in Ace Attorney or
It was
Danganronpa?
just me.
Chat, remind me.
I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But
1-3?
I didn't
Is
think
that? Oh,
much
that's
of
the one with.
it. I just went inside
girl I
and closed the
hate.
door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
Yeah, you're right, Interlace.
The boiler room was really dark.
Like, technically it didn't
So
happen in
the first thing
1-3,
I
because, like,
noticed
Celeste
was
planned all that,
actually
right?
the security
That was all her
camera
doing.
light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust
like
to
a
everything
stage
else.
thing because they framed Will Powers.
After
Was it?
that, I
Yeah. No, I think he's talking about Danganronpa 1-3, but I think that also happened in Turnabout Samurai.
Oh, okay.
With that and talking about Salmonella, this is the most we've talked about.
Yeah.
It's Turnabout Samurai. The longest time.
Nobody ever talks about Turnabout Samurai.
noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room.
Also the Jollibee monkey, you know? There's a Jollibee monkey in that. And it had the really annoying map. You know, go back and forth.
I hated that. I wish Ace Attorney had an actual like map.
Snap him out of his
That's one
trance.
thing they could have done in the remaster.
Slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't.
Yeah, but for Hifumi. Oh, okay.
I really am.
Yeah, I guess so.
Finally meeting you.
What?
What do you mean?
Is that his wife? Is he like,
Please.
Oh, I don't like this guy.
I like this, Brett.
Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
I'm a murderer.
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you.
What?
He's talking about his dad?
I guess so. Yeah, it sounds like he's talking to his dad. So is he hallucinating?
Is he his dad?
It's okay, Wolfgang.
I am.
Look,
12 minutes.
there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just
I didn't make you
ignoring
watch
me.
Jeopardy. You could have left on your own.
But, okay.
That's your own dang fault.
I'll get closer to you then. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out.
He's hallucinating.
He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water.
But Diana,
Staying
if
on
you
the
held him
platform felt
while he
so
was in the
much
water,
safer.
you would get electrocuted too.
And I really, really hate that it did.
Yo, this banana milkshake goes hard.
Oh wow.
It's okay, Wolfgang.
I was gonna put bananas in this PB&J, but
Get through this together.
that's why it took a while because I was pan frying it. Much better when it's pan fried.
Bananas and peanut butter.
I was looking right at
Yeah,
him,
PB&J as well.
but somehow
What, sorry?
People say I have like such a my family, not my family. Never mind.
Oh, he's
My friends.
dying.
Oh,
He's going crazy.
Somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh.
When he reached
Oh,
inside
shit.
his
So what's his name?
blazer.
All right.
Oh.
Bring her back.
This better be explained in this chapter. I swear. If they don't explain this till chapter 6, I'm gonna be pissed. Better explain this. What is this?
Well, that's a really good art. That's a really good sprite.
But the
Yeah.
door
And
was
really good
locked.
voice acting.
Didn't know
That
what
sent
to
chills
do.
down my spine.
Yeah.
I started looking around for things to defend myself with.
What's in the bag? Julio? What's in the bag?
Chips, Tostito chips.
Sorry.
Did you use it?
I'm not paying close attention to the soundscape of this game, and I hear.
I took the taser and I aimed it at Wolfgang.
We're just like all eating and like watching this trial.
It's a dinner theater.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him.
Oh.
I just backed away from him.
Oh
I
man,
couldn't
so
understand
sweaty.
anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked?
Sorry.
Can't I do anything to...
I forgot to mute.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, it's just very funny. This is so dramatic. She's eating chips.
Like you. I'll never be like you. I won't give up until the world knows. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
Oh, Jesus.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything
Oh, wow.
in front of me.
Hitler won.
Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it. His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something. But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence. That's how it happened.
What? What the? What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think
I'm the naked burrito from Army Navy, by the way. Okay.
Hmm?
It's really good. Like a
The
burrito.
naked burrito from Army Navy.
Did watch
That's why I got chips.
I see.
I want to be such a bad influence.
Entirely different person.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
You should order, Daniel. We all ordered.
I'm cooking. I told myself I wouldn't order any food today. You will not persuade me. Oh, sorry.
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all that?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even
And
thinking.
the very first time we recorded
Really?
the very first Ace
Feeling my way
Attorney,
back to
the
the
very
door
first
in
Ace
the
Attorney,
dark.
I ordered Domino's.
Then,
That was like
Ordered
one of
what,
the only
sorry?
times I ever
my
ordered
supply
Domino's.
bag.
Domino's.
I remembered the spare hair.
I didn't know we ordered
Domino's, I
pizza. I didn't know it was
expected
Domino's.
So I felt around the bag.
I remember I
and got one
expected you to be late, so I ordered it. And you ended up being early. You had to wait for me for like an hour to finish
out. How I
eating.
managed to unlock the door.
To finish
I don't know if
eating
you remember
Domino's.
that.
Thing was
Yeah.
repeated trial and error.
We had to wait like an hour
Just
for me
minutes
to
of
eat.
me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door
Angelette says, "Ooh, you want to order food so bad, Daniel? Ooh."
Someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs.
Yeah, he wants to order food, but like it's like groceries, so he can like cook. Yeah.
Order groceries.
Ingredients.
The killer purposely flipped it.
So he can cook his own meal. Do we have like HelloFresh in the Philippines? Do we something like that?
As for why
We do have. There is like food plans.
It was
Oh,
to frame
I didn't know
Diana, right?
It's cool.
I usually Party Grub is like usually what my sister used to order.
Trap herself inside the boiler room.
Johnny Bravo?
They could kill Wolfgang in front of her.
Party Grub.
And force her to remain by his
Oh
side.
yeah.
Had their
Pretty
plan
good. Their
worked,
food was decent.
Diana would only be able to escape with someone from outside.
Grubhub ad.
By which point, that someone.
You know what annoys me? Whenever there's like
would
exclusively American memes, like Grubhub or Jake from State Farm, like what the hell is that?
Yeah, I have no idea what Jake from State Farm is.
They would have been
Or the Geico
right
Gecko,
into
like, what the
the
fuck is that?
killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to
Your
know,
last help
did you
Daniel
unlock
be
the
buddy
door
wise,
before
unlike
or
the one, the
after
ultimate gambler.
tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
I was talking to Genesis, and I asked Genesis, "What is like the meme? What is the meme of the decade?" And he said Jake from State Farm, and I was like, "Bro, I don't think anyone outside the U.S. knows what that is."
Yeah.
He was so surprised.
I couldn't stay inside
It's
the
kinda
boiler
funny.
room. If anyone
Why did he
saw
say
me
that was a
close
meme of the
to Wolfgang's
decade?
body,
It's weird.
would look really bad.
The meme of the decade
The
probably.
hallway was
I don't even think it's the meme of the month that happened.
So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it. And stayed as
blood.
quiet as possible.
Okay.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
It's
Look
the
at art.
blood on the underground floor. It's all coming together.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a
I thought it said tournament gooners.
Gooners.
Tournament gooners.
And then as quietly as possible into my room. Since
the
everything
meme of the
was still really
centuries.
dark, I had to patch
Oh,
myself
look at
up
Interlad's getting
with
so
as
excited
protection as
about
my
Jake
life.
from State Farm.
Look at this. Look at this Genesis
I
fanboy.
realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof. So, if you guys could just give me a second.
Who's gonna say it's bullshit? It's gonna be Grace.
I
Eva.
cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily
Cassie.
for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Holy crap! That's awful.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
She should have given a trigger warning.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
In this day and age.
I wouldn't say it.
You can't just show blood, no reason. Come on, man.
Actually, yeah, because that one is red.
man.
It's not pink blood like everything else. But to be fair,
Oh god.
I think it'd be a little odd
What
for
I'm
like
trying to say
for her to have a pink
Wolfgang's actions
slit on her arm.
But from his
It was like pinkish reddish, actually.
well,
Oh really?
judging by his behavior,
Yeah, you can see the
it
bone.
looked a bit.
saw something.
Let me look at the playback.
You could bone.
No, you can't see the bone. That's joke.
There was something in the room that Diana didn't see.
That's impossible.
I don't know. Maybe it's just my
It
gliding.
was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler
Oh,
room.
it is kind of pink.
Oh, it's cool.
Oh yeah, but
I don't believe John meant it.
It's not obvious though.
yeah.
You got your piss filter on?
No, it's too early for the piss filter. It's still daylight.
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean
My dad has a permanent piss filter.
Permanent. Maybe he's
he's
paranoid
like
about
red-green.
blue light.
Diana described.
No, because he's red-green colorblind, so he can only see piss colors.
Oh, what? Interesting.
Oh.
I'm lucky
I didn't
Looks
know.
like piss
I didn't know you could actually get around that with a
But
piss
I know
filter.
some who have hallucinated.
No, I meant his eyes. Like
He
he
has
sees the
permanent
Oh.
filter on his eyes.
Oops.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Like one day he said, it's weird that watermelons are the same color as piss, and I was like, wait, what?
Of course.
What do you mean watermelons are the same color as piss?
You watermelon. If you're watermelon's the
And
same
he's talking
color.
about
as
the
piss.
red. He's talking about the red parts. He's talking about the red parts.
Yeah, yeah,
So I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? He's like, wait.
I don't know why, but like it
watermelons
translates
like-
to pineapple to me.
Hallucinogenics.
And then I saw a picture of what. I'll send a picture of what he sees.
Judging by the way
Watermelon
he lumbered
from
about
colorblind.
Diana's account.
Or you talking about the yellow watermelons?
Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
Yeah, kinda.
Which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate.
Oh, it looks so gross. Ugh. It's a
I
fleshy,
reckon they
piss-colored
killed
watermelon.
Wolfgang unconscious to drag him into the water, but knew he would
Wolfgang was
eventually
hallucinating
wake
his
up.
parents when he was talking to Diana.
So they
Yeah, that
probably.
makes sense. That makes the most sense.
basically make him despondent. As for where the
Probably
drugs
has what is it like? Not living up to his parents thing.
Tell me the
Yeah.
killer robbed.
I think Byakuya also has that. The problem is Byakuya never got to show it because he lived.
It? What's this it?
If only he died.
I mean, he did technically.
Pharmacy, obviously.
Huh?
Why the heck did we think leaving
Well-
that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true. I can't trust any of you guys.
Okay.
And don't say Wolfgang
He's so
drugged
shrimpy.
himself. Who wants to be tortured by demons?
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's rich coming from you.
Does Eva have an accent? It's very.
Eva has
It's hard to
like,
tell. Should I have made?
she
a
has like the little list, doesn't it? Or like the rasp.
Yeah, Again, it's very similar. It really is similar to Elastigirl. My cautious yet determined expression, student in pharmacy, giving an student into something close to thinking. Was about to say mistake twice. So he was drugged. Nobody would have listened to me.
Well, yeah, the little syringe thing on his neck.
Their chemicals. I guess our next step is.
Oh yeah.
How
They probably set it up to explode while he was there,
Agreed. It would help us better
so
understand
they
the
could have an
timeline of events
alibi.
and potentially even validate.
Yeah, it said there was like a tiny red dot on his neck or something, right?
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me.
Right.
Right under the.
Oh.
Right under the.
Meet them. If you haven't already realized,
Oh my
I've
god.
read this
That's interesting.
killer like
Okay.
an open book.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
I'll give him
Why is
some
he the last?
credit.
He's a great. Come on, Grace is here. Come on.
Okay, you would know.
Cassie's here as
Did
well.
the killer drug him?
Okay, you know, I must say this might be the first game where the girls are more Mimi than the guys.
Where the girls are more what?
Mimi than the guys.
Mimi.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Like here it's just Jet and Kai, right? Jet and Kai
Yeah.
are the two memes, I'd say.
Just jab him at that point.
There.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is.
No! No! I'd say the girls are more Mimi than the guys. We got Cassidy, we got Grace, we got Diana, kinda. Eva. That's about it, actually. Was there ever, okay, question for you, Daniel, and I guess Noelle. Was there ever a character in a game that you wanted them to be more Mimi, but they just never got to be Mimi?
I bet the killer.
That's an interesting question. Because I don't recall ever.
You know, it remote.
What? Wait. Hey. There we go. Jesus Christ. It's got a small hitbox.
You ever wanted? You ever want to be?
When Wolfgang's wounds
So
were
we're
discovered,
three
I don't know, Edgeworth.
it was mentioned he had a tiny red
I guess so.
That's true.
I guess.
Embrace his what was his phrase? Unexpected feelings.
Yes, you give me like.
Yeah.
What was it?
Considering the timeline of
Oh fuck.
I have unexpected.
I guess. Well, maybe it would be jarring since it's a little out of character. I guess that's what the fandom is for.
Unnecessary feeling.
Unnecessary
Clown
feeling.
the entire circus. The clown of the entire circus thing, though.
Then we're dealing with something which enters.
We
They should have at least made him a bit junior in like the later iterations, I think.
We kind of did. No, you weren't there, but like, we made it so that him and Byakuya swap bodies or something.
Quicker.
Yes, we made that joke.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around. Only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge a syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled
Cayman's voice was like a lot deeper than I expected.
Yeah.
But
He has to
Kai's a
sound
lot higher than I
badass.
expected.
minutes after 8:50.
Kai was way higher than I expected, I'm gonna be honest.
Doesn't that make it impossible?
I wanted him to be Thanos, but no, he's like this fucking twink guy, you know?
Why is it
He-
possible?
Well, he does look like a twink.
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damien and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people.
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
Well, okay, Wolfgang is a meme, but he's dead now, so I mean, I don't know.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't discern a suspect.
So we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
What's screwing us over here? It's Grace!
Baby.
The fact it's destroyed, the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off. Coincidence. There must be something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m.
Can you make Kai say Habibi? No, Kai's not saying Habibi.
Do you remember what you said when we couldn't?
When is
figure out
Hamoud
how
Habibi being
Desmond's
added to
taser?
Danganronpa? What is this? Is this like
To be
fucking
honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You
TikTok
suggested
joke
we
or
switch
whatever?
subjects and
What is this?
discuss Wolfgang's injuries
We're
instead,
too old to get it.
which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right
I've
now,
what?
we're
No,
at
it's an older meme, but I've never
If we
seen
can't
this.
get any more leads out of this current discussion.
I've seen the word
Let's
Habibi,
decide
but
to
like,
switch our focus.
still don't understand the
Switch our focus to what?
Siva Gunner. Siva Gunner. Siva Gunner?
Mine.
It's an Arabic CGI video of a child dancing and clapping.
Something stuck out to me.
Just realized. I'm gonna edit OBS for a sec because I'm realizing that the chat is actually obscuring the.
David's face.
Or just the faces in general. It'd be better if it was on the right side.
Yep. You're on auto, by the way. But yeah.
Boom.
It's a funny story, by the way, because there's a scene in Disventure Camp that like the kids find really cringe because it's like TikTok dances from like 2022 or 2021. But to most older people, they don't find it cringe because they just don't know what it is. And I find that so fascinating.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator.
Does that make sense?
We have to think about
It's
the
like-
order of events there.
What is it? It's like things that make it feel more in time, so it just feels dated, I guess.
Yeah, like if we saw like the Harlem Shake right now, that'd be cringe. But I feel like if you didn't grow up with it, then you don't know why it's cringe. You're
Yeah.
like, they're just doing a dance,
We did.
right?
The generator has nothing to do with.
So I found that really
Wolfgang's
interesting.
death. Its wires weren't touching the
I'm just like, oh,
wire.
I'm too dang old for this.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Finn says there's too many gosh darn maymays in this world.
What? That's not true. I never fired the gun.
It's all good. I believe you.
Phew. How do you think Generation Alpha will look back on Skibbity Toilet?
What can be disputed, though, is
Like how we look back at the Doge.
I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way.
I mean, it's just a meme though. Like I think
sometime before.
I think
Wolfgang
Skibbity
arrived
Toilet
downstairs,
isn't entirely like it's its own intellectual property.
What? So the taser
What about Dogecoin?
Wasn't it used in like a quote-unquote nursery rhyme?
Taser gun
Yeah.
or the
What about
generator.
Dogecoin?
What other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the
Are you implying
Don't tell me-
Dogecoin is a intellectual property?
anything else.
Didn't Elon like?
Did he copyright
Reach out or
it?
something?
Did he?
Oh fuck! Didn't like someone NFT it or something?
And
I think he did.
Oh my god.
Never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava.
Leroy Jenkins.
All the evidence.
I regret having Elon Musk in my profile pic for a long time. Really regret that.
You showed us.
Good thing you still don't have him.
Fake alibi you made for yourself.
That's my equivalent of Dank Daniel. That's my equivalent.
Oh.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe
Back
that
in my day, we had Running in the 90s and Leroy
there's
Jenkins.
no proof Diana never wrote the notes.
Leroy Jenkins.
She did write them.
I do think those memes are old enough now that they're actually kind of timeless.
Could be a total lie.
Like I don't think people look back on those memes and
But
cringe.
if we run with the idea that Diana was the
Yeah,
one
running in the
doing
'90s, like
everything
yes.
all the
I
way
don't think
back
those
to
are.
1890,
I don't think those are cringe.
Yeah.
We're stuck with the
There was a
idea
point
that
where Nyan
Einstein-
Cat was cringe, but now I look back, I'm
Why
like, it's
did
nostalgic.
Diana wait over an
Yeah,
hour?
it's past that point. I'm
I
not
think
sure
it's
if we'll ever look
cringe
back
if
on
you
like
let-
You Got a Knuckles in that light,
None of
but
us know what really
you know
I was
it's
about
still
to
too
say-
fresh.
I was
A
about to
little too
say,
fresh.
I was about to say, not for me, maybe it's because I'm older. I was like, oh, he's got Knuckles, I'm nostalgic for that.
I'd say
What?
so. But since the boiler room is unlocked,
Same with Big Chungus, I want Big Chungus.
if Diana knocked Wolf
Okay, maybe I'm not at that point
Those
yet.
two always go. Those two go hand in hand. You got a Knuckles and Big Chungus. You can't say one without the other.
Really? Okay.
No one wants to make a detour
So one-
down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
The most covert place? They do make sense after all. Like that same
Diana
reason.
claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims.
What I
she
don't like
didn't
is the
shoot
Damn
gun.
Daniel. That'll never be good.
Where's the
Anything
Oh.
that came from Vine is bad. Anything from Vine is bad.
Everything from Vine should have stayed in Vine.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did.
So you hate on Jake from State Farm, but okay, look, Big Chungus is Universal. Jake from State
We don't
Farm.
know Jake from State Farm.
Isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same
We don't even need to know Bill Bugs Bunny. You see Fat Bugs Bunny, you're like, wow, I get it. I understand.
We can rule out the generators.
So we have.
You
to
can't love
figure out
every
what
but-
destroyed the generator. What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
That's a good point.
You like Grace, JP?
Do I like what?
All right, everyone.
I do.
You like Grace?
You know, I did make a tier list, and now that Wolfgang's dead, Grace is the highest. that's gonna tell me.
Go!
Wait, shit. What are we doing?
It's another.
Dog.
It's really just figuring out what made the generator blow up. But it's probably the shrapnel, right? The
okay.
answer lies in the shrapnel, or the smell.
Could have just been
Yeah.
an electrical fault.
Nuh-uh. Coincidence?
Throw something at the generator? Made it explode?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The electrical generator and created an overabundance of energy, caused everything.
Yeah, the shrapnel probably caused the.
Besides the taser was
Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
No. Call him Wolfie. It's so cute. It's like when they call Edgeworth Edgy.
Why did the generator?
Edgy.
Is this the best situation? To be waiting stuff off as a coincidence? Did the killer throw something at the generator?
One of the. This is so weird. I remember this. One of the loudest you ever were, Daniel, in a game, was when Larry showed up in Spirit of Justice. You want to show like celebrating? I was like, why are you guys celebrating for Larry? All characters.
Because I miss Larry. And I think that was the first time we saw him in 3D, right?
Yeah. That's the last case ever as well. It's kind of funny.
He had his artist hat and everything.
Unfortunately, Ava.
We're gonna watch that. JPEG, this needs to. Look, I like bunnies, okay? Leave me alone. I just like bunnies.
There's one possibility you didn't consider: the shrapnel in the water.
Well, for two people that don't like bunnies, what do you guys think of Zootopia 2? You guys, what do you think of that? You think it's gonna be lame? It's gonna be okay?
I'm just annoyed that they're really making another one. Like, I'm okay with it existing. Make new shit.
Except this
Yes, please.
New
New IPs. But then again, they tried making Wish, and everyone didn't like it. So maybe we're just encouraging them to make sequels. Because you guys don't like new shit. Fine. And then we're gonna get Soul 2.
To be fair, Wish was fucking shit. Yeah, what was the question? What's the question?
What was floating near the shrapnel? The cord?
Oh, extension cord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it.
I would like it if they
So
expand
there's
on the
a combo.
Zootopia world.
I love Zootopia.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Who do you say is the most edgy? What do you mean of the three? Of the three of us?
Floating around the wrong place. At the
Yeah,
wrong
out of
time.
you three, who would you say is the most edgy?
From what I saw in my
She says.
investigation,
probably Noelle.
used to be kept inside storage
Why me?
Because like,
I was gonna say it in style, but
how do I say this in the least sexist way possible?
Oh!
Storage closet D, huh?
say it, I fucking dare you.
And after the power came on,
I don't know how to say it. I don't know.
leave our closets. But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
I don't even have piercings anymore, so I can't be that edgy.
Anyone else willing to bet they rated this
Uh,
one too?
The hell did they need?
Okay, the least sexist way possible is because men are dumb. That's why.
Involving the generator.
Because men are stupid.
Given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the
Dumb
red
people
bit.
can't be?
They're like,
Even though they don't know.
you know, like Attack on Titan, like the Titans. That's men. They're just dumb whims. They don't.
Jeez.
They're
That's
brainless.
reductive.
That's it. That's the best way of describing it. Well,
That's really reductive.
I'm still being sexist.
Sounds
just
fake, but
men.
okay. Yeah.
The shrapnel might be related to...
The smell. I don't fucking know.
No, it might actually be the smell.
It's actually
Honestly,
the smell.
what else could it be? We're introducing two new
Okay, let's
elements
go.
here.
Let's go for the smell.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell.
And then he's gonna ask Ulysses to look through his dictionary.
Earlier.
Ulysses, what is the
The
smell?
best way to describe the scent would be
Cereal and alcohol. It is this.
alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol.
Look, chat. All I'm saying is that women talk about the socio-political state of the world, and men are like, huh. I don't know.
Or that one meme. No, don't kill yourself. You're so pretty.
Another case so sexy. Like that one.
Or fruits or eggs. I noticed the smell going into the investigation.
Oh my god, is Ulysses actually gonna be useful for this? Oh my god.
Until now.
Don't tell me.
Why can't we just ask him this like in the room?
The gun never touched the water.
He was literally right there.
Reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us.
The one piece is real.
Can someone translate this into
the one piece of the friends who killed along the way?
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch.
What color is the shrapnel? Is red, right? What color is the cereal box?
Yeah.
Oh, it's blue. Never mind. I was about to get excited. Oh my god, it's burnt cereal box.
Think about it.
Well, yeah, the alcohol has traces of red.
Shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Okay, but all in all, this means the killer should have a background of like
chemicals.
what chemicals they need to make the generator explode.
When we originally visited the pharmacy,
Here we go.
I recorded everything I saw.
Here we go.
Red metal object would have definitely caught my eye.
No.
but I don't see one written.
No, that's not what we're looking for.
I got lots of
We need the smell, man.
in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just.
Oh my god, what is this in the laundry room?
Why does it sound so familiar? That's right. Fancy tools and metals. Could it be that guy boasted about having in his room is to put you on the spot?
Who? Huh?
Was it Jet?
Is it?
I remember Jet boasting about having something in his room. Like, I don't know, like a...
What's Jet? He's a racer, right?
He's a racer. Was it like a race car bed or something?
Yeah, is that like a battery, maybe? Or like an engine?
It could be.
I think it is Jet, yeah.
It would make sense too, since that's literally the primary color of his design. So let's see.
Try it.
It has to be.
Jet was.
Ah, I guess so.
Wait, no.
I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside?
Hello,
the
Mari.
room?
Welcome back.
Like a full-on
Oh,
list?
Mari.
Whatever works.
Sorry.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
There it goes.
Why would you? I mean,
I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning.
He's like, dang it, I was using the battery to murder someone. Dang it.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless, wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No, don't try to roll me.
I don't think he's the killer of this case, but Jet's gonna be a future killer. Yeah, he's too cute. He's too cute to be kept alive. Like, I had to kill him. I'm sorry.
Because that mysterious red shrapnel.
He's gonna die.
Maybe the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Who is this roommate?
I see.
You don't care as much about what are you talking about?
Might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium, that's an explosive substance. If it made contact with
Who's
water,
rooming with you, John?
you'd be
Wait,
left with a mess and a
Jet?
half.
Wouldn't someone have?
Oh, I don't chat as much. I don't care as much. I was like, what? You don't care about us?
Right before we lost power.
Daniel, you saying "Oh Mari" on stream implies something, and I'm scared.
I remember hearing
What?
it too.
You said
No,
"Oh
I
Mari."
was. It was a reference. It was a.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
Is Jet colorblind?
I never took the
no,
batteries out of their packaging.
everything.
The packaging.
Everything
is red,
behind the
I'll
map
tell you
is just
that,
black.
but the actual battery? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
The smell.
What's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction
She does have an
time?
accent.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like. All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded.
Like a
That's
grenade.
Really weird. Is it? According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student. And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
A shrapnel generator. Too close. Okay.
Responsibility.
Well, there was a vent
Why are we
from the
talking
dining
about
room
battery?
connecting to the generator room, right?
Do you think? Yeah. Do you think someone could have put something there?
Battery is related to the
Maybe. Like these they might have rigged it. Kind of like how in V3, you know?
But my arm had been cut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Couldn't have fallen.
No.
I think that's it. Couldn't have fallen, maybe?
There's nothing else here. Yeah, that's literally it. Unless a few inches from the generator.
What's the evidence you have?
So, shrapnel.
Only
Oh shit.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Shrapnel, taser gun, thin piece of metal.
My arm had been cut.
Extension cord?
Battery would hurt too much.
Like this would have acted like as a rope, maybe?
The battery
Could have
clearly
been.
couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
It was
So it
cut,
must have
wasn't
been
it?
submerged another
Sorry?
way. Perhaps
It was.
something
Was it
akin
cut?
to
The extension
what
cord?
Eva described?
No.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Battery is the
Was the extension cord cut?
Was the extension
Why is
cord
there a
cut?
taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Hmm.
Wait, look at generator.
Half the wires were melted.
There's a vent on top of it. It's not mentioned
Yeah.
by the description though, so we can't use that. But it's there. You know, we have visual
We can use
reference
the
for
picture,
it.
though.
Mari said, "Did someone throw a battery like a basketball?" We have Michael Jordan, the ultimate slam dunker.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would
That's
have
an
landed
Ace Attorney name right there.
a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
Which objects the killer could have leveraged?
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo.
Maybe it's the. Is it the one? Is it the one about it falling?
The battery clearly couldn't have.
Yeah,
This one?
maybe.
Oops.
Could be.
If the battery is related to the case,
Then maybe
only
it's.
Diana could have thrown it in the water.
Okay, maybe it is the picture of the generator.
The other one.
Other one? What do you mean?
No. I think that might be right.
Okay, here we go.
No, that's wrong.
It was.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator. Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete.
Oh, we got it right for the wrong reason.
That Diana,
okay,
with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
not on top, but maybe.
Suspended over the generator.
Suspended.
That makes the most sense.
Yeah, because that would explain the extension cord.
Mhm.
Oh god.
The battery
Teetering.
suspended over the generator.
It's a funny word.
Oh, wait, what was the question? Oh, yeah.
This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery
Can't wait for chapter 2.
and slung the battery over the generator. If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is.
But that's what they want you to think.
Beneficial than weaving it out.
That's what Winona wants us to think.
The cord adds extra weight.
Which
Oh,
would
no,
be
sus.
really inconvenient for Diana because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't? Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck. What is this? Wolfgang was
An object, right? An object, right?
Yeah.
An object,
Well, it's either an
maybe.
object or a third person.
That seems the most.
But yeah, probably an object. It's just more like, how is it? Was it timed, perhaps?
A belief system.
I got
Yeah. Well,
No idea.
What would the object be,
Throughout
though?
this trial,
yeah.
we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or
The
another.
washing machine.
If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
Ugh, my head's starting to spin.
Like washing
Yeah, too many damn
machines,
physics in this
Ingrid?
case.
Talking about something which could keep the
They shoved the body in the washing machine. They need to do that for an actual murder. That'd be funny.
Is it
Oh,
the
shit,
lab?
really is then.
Or is it?
No, it's the,
we can't.
it's
We
the
can't
vent.
do the, yeah.
Wait, it's a what?
I thought it might have been the
Vent.
lamp, but I guess it's really the. Wait, hold on. Can we click
That
on
was
anything
a-
else?
No,
someone-
sorry, wait, sorry, no, what were you saying? It's what?
It's probably the vent, but then that means. God damn it.
The killer tied the cord.
That took me a really long time. That took me a really long time to find the soundbite.
Yeah, you were trying to buy yourself time.
I couldn't find it. Did you know what I was gonna do, Daniel? Did you know I was doing
Vent
it?
above the generator?
Partly. I was hoping you wouldn't do
Oh,
it.
God.
Sunlight
The
shining
killer
into the
vented.
room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back. in the
Man,
wall.
soundbite jokes will never
The
fail.
spot was a small window or something.
They'll never die.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by
that's the only
love
thing
that.
kept saying.
does this make the walk?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a second one, but I forgot what it was. I forgot what the second one was. It also began with S, like sus. I forgot what it was. Oh well.
Both
It'll
are
come to me
connected
eventually.
a small ventilation shaft.
I know what it
I was
is.
able to get a
It's
close
Comic
look at the
Sans.
boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up.
Oh,
Before I knew
okay.
these details,
I realized something. We need to.
Someone under 6 foot.
Ava helped me reach.
This is
the
not
vent,
nearly as funny, sadly.
Why?
letting me
Yeah, God.
sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged.
Oh, this is gonna be controversial. What am I about to do?
Huh?
No, I'm about to do something really controversial.
Like cutting it?
I think so, yeah, cutting it. It got cut, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or no, wrapping.
Scissors? That's what everyone would use, right?
And where
Oh wait, no, wrapping it around.
Could have been the storage closets.
Well, I've been through those closets twice now, and I never saw scissors.
Not even pliers?
I didn't see pliers either.
You believe the victim set up the murder trap?
So this whole thing was a suicide mission?
Oopsie.
Oh. I think it's wrapped. Yeah, I think he's wrapping it.
Around the battery?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord is
Thank you for the visual
the
representation.
battery will sit safely above the water.
He just casually pulls out his sketchbook and starts drawing it for everyone to see.
Who's the first black president of the US?
Agreed.
Sorry?
How do you even...
Who's the first black president of the US?
Water under those circumstances.
Was it not Obama?
Obama!
Okay.
I don't say anything. Wait, what was it?
Obama!
Shut up. Actually, shut up. Oh. Okay. To adjust the cord's position.
What's their the generator?
Generator itself?
I don't know. No. Oh, is it still the vent?
This is it.
Oh, okay.
It's still the vent.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect...
Fen says, what sound follows the Obama clip? I don't know.
If we
It
assume
does.
the
I don't know.
must be open for the battery
What does follow? What does follow the Obama clip?
we end up with a pull
No.
system to prevent the battery from entering the water. The vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
JPEG, you're slow. Next time he's probably not going to stall for an hour before he finds it. What are you talking about? I already forgot what you're talking about.
How tough they are to move.
I think that was the
sound
vent
effect.
joke.
Alright.
Oh, okay. So it is one of the people
Isn't heavy enough
in the
to
game
pull one
tournament.
shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent. Assuming the killer is operating this trap outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. It becomes considerably harder to reach the boiler room vent if you have to reach down that shaft first. Vent on the opposite side of the shaft.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When
You know when they keep repeating the word?
What's her?
No, it doesn't sound like a word anymore.
Huh?
Like when they keep talking and then it's just saying the same word and it doesn't sound like a word anymore.
Yeah.
It's happening with vent.
Vent.
With a vent?
Just reading it, yeah.
If you can fit your fingers between the
There's another
grates,
word like that they kept on repeating, and I found it so funny. I forgot what it was.
Exactly.
Meat on bone.
No, not that.
Cord through the ventilation shaft and out the opposite
Bequeath?
end.
I don't know.
For the killer to then go and tie to that.
Actually.
Actually?
Did he genuinely say that?
Hello.
What is it now?
Just got actually by a guy you can't even smell.
Understand about your theory. It's to do with the
You have a skill issue, man.
The logistics?
I hate you. No, I don't hate him. I love him. Pretty good pace. We're at a pretty good pace right now.
Okay.
Pretty good pace.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit in.
We might finish before the 2.5 hour mark.
What's bothering me, however,
If I can make it through the DDR.
is that the boiler room vent was closed during
Is there even? I don't even know if there is DDR.
Let's see.
which means it must have been closed during the murder.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even
What are our
need to
truth
open
bullets?
that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
Here?
How can the killer fit both those plugs?
But the plugs on either side of him aren't.
Gaps in the vent grate. Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue.
No, he doesn't put up much of a fight.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer?
Yeah, but if you do it the other way, right? If you do it from the boiler room first, right? That'll you could probably do that, right?
Yeah, but which of these support that?
Or it was open at
Probably
some
extension
point,
cord.
and someone else closed it. That is
Probably extension cord, right? You just do it from the opposite side.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the
This one?
Either the boiler room
No,
vent
maybe
was never involved,
plugs, maybe?
or it was open at some point.
It's one of those.
Those are only two, isn't it?
Yeah, there's only
Indoor
two.
extension cords may be thin, but the other side of
Here.
them aren't.
I'll cut those words.
Oh, nice.
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to.
Now the word
start
cord
with
doesn't
the
seem like a word.
The cord's in storage closet D.
Yeah.
Has a slim internal end. This
Cord.
can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent. Once the killer ties the cord.
What is the whitest name, the most Caucasian name you've seen on a Filipino person? For me, it's Dylan. I know some Filipino Dylans. It's weird.
I'm working with someone now named Philip.
Whether or not
Oh my god. Sorry.
That's like
really relevant.
Not that bad.
it's in the
not
country.
that
So, I mean, it's in the country, right?
Huh? Oh, it is.
I know we're named after a white guy, but still.
But I've never really met anyone named Philip.
What he's describing sounds
Yeah, maybe it's something like Felipe, you know, because like that's
maybe.
more Filipino, right?
Since the battery was suspended over the
What about you, Noelle?
It's no surprise the machine ended up
I don't
where it
know.
did.
Like, they've all had
Fortunately
pretty
for
generic
Diana,
Filipino names.
She was safe by
Dave was probably the closest one, but the way that his name was spelled was weird.
That's like a David, though. David's like a
Kept her on the
biblical name.
platform?
No, it was just Dave.
Must have known they were injecting
No,
Wolfgang
not short for
into
David,
the
just
venom.
Dave.
So,
Just Dave.
it's possible they hoped his behavior
But it was spelled as
would scare Diana off from going to
D-A-E.
water. Although,
What?
even if Diana did die,
I thought I fucked up his name like during like orientation. No, that was his name.
they probably called a whole
I know someone named Rob, and it's not short for like Robert or Roberto. It's just Rob, R-O-B.
I have a better answer. I met someone named Clinton once.
What?
Like his first name was Clinton.
Needed to be operating from the
That's like finding someone named Hunter. Like, they're not American.
Yeah.
Wow, was he born in like 2016? His parents were like, oh, I'm gonna name him after a future U.S. president.
No, probably after
Like
Bill
American.
Clinton, right?
Yeah. Why? Yeah, but why? Because
I don't know.
Oh wait.
That would be like naming your kid Weinstein.
Reduce it down to 8 people.
Okay, I guess not that bad, but you know, still pretty bad.
Jen, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Like Spacey. There you go. You name a kid Spacey.
Trying to improve the mood.
That's closer.
It wasn't me.
That's not
I
closer.
was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Whatever. A Filipino named Philip just feels stereotypical.
too.
An American named Mary.
Touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass 2, I think? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is.
So whoever like wasn't on the card.
This honestly feels like a reverse alibi. I feel like it's like that's what they want you to think, but it was someone in the TV. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Whether or not I heard them.
it was you.
Who did-
The only person I never heard was you. I don't know.
How am I supposed to remember? What? What the frick? How?
Eva?
Mark. Wasn't it Mark? Mark didn't talk. And Mark was Jess' roommate. He could have been the only one who knew that like Jet had lithium batteries.
That would make
Maybe.
sense.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Let's
He
see.
doesn't
I don't
talk
remember.
that much.
No.
No.
No. Sorry. That
Man,
makes sense.
Oh man. I knew we should have been paying attention. When everyone was like, no, look out, no. I fucking.
We had the voices on too.
Oh, okay.
What
So
if
I
we
remember
just
the same
cycle
thing
through
happened.
everyone? We have enough health for it.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah,
No,
okay.
No, you don't. No. Make it like a bullet. Like spin it, and then when you stop, that's when you stop.
Just say when.
Okay, close your eyes. When?
No
When?
way.
There you go.
No.
No
Oh my
way.
It was her. Holy shit.
Ava.
No.
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 What?
Ava's the only one
No.
in this position I can't account for.
It's a fake
He's
up.
missing the track at the
Is it
top.
bad that I prefer Daniel's voice for Ingrid? Says Ben.
He must have been stationed at his pad.
Thank you.
Everyone else, I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Oh, the banana.
But the exception Mark, he's just silent.
In fact,
Damn good bananas.
the last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is
Game
because
over,
the
man.
music was too loud.
Game over.
Don't blame me.
Oh, I
was
love
just
you,
doing what I was
Mark.
told.
Not Mark. Kai. I love you, Kai. He's great.
Care to contribute anything?
Finn says I didn't like her anyway.
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Oh, Damon says a lot of things.
That's his job. That's why he's an
While you
ultimate
aren't
debater.
technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
No, you're
No.
the cord argument.
No.
In retrospect,
Elastigirl, please, no.
me that you overlooked a huge problem.
No, Elastigirl.
If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
You got me there.
How did he even get rid of the cord? If she knew to untie it at the right time.
Sorry.
During the
During the blackout.
But then,
Yeah, because we were.
wasn't the
we were all
explosion what
struggling.
caused
We
the
were all
blackout?
struggling. Yeah, but like when the blackout occurred.
Oh, right, because
Not
it's about untying it. Okay, yeah.
I got it.
Yeah. Because they would have still struggled with their wristband thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way.
Meeting in a secluded room is a good way to die.
Wow. We're just gonna kill off all of the potential rivals then.
Did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Until I'm known as Kaboom!
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you
Poor
first
fucking guy, he
realized-
died like 3 different ways.
You said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water, but why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
He was attacked, drugged, and then exploded.
And then he probably drowned as well, and he got electrocuted as well, probably, with the lightning
You
thingy.
say it that way. It does seem likelier.
This guy died like 13 times.
You really hated him.
The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Terzi trinkets. I should have known. I should have known.
It was you!
Eva fucking Sadaka would kill Wolfgang!
You're right.
Damn.
Eva's lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this
Just a mathlete.
What give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense?
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal. She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students.
All she had to use was a stepladder.
No, the what's the thing on the right? What's that called? Like the ledges? I don't know what it's called. The handrails?
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that why they're bent?
I guess they are bent. Oh my gosh! I just remembered something.
I think it might be a box.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. Okay, I vaguely remember they were deciding the tournament time, and then Evo was like, no, we should do it this time. I like vaguely remember that. Do you guys remember?
Yeah, she wanted it to be earlier. Like she wanted to do it in the morning, right?
Yeah. Oh, she was doing it all the way then. I thought she was just a gamer.
One of the boxes
No.
on a concrete platform.
I vaguely remember the line. I don't remember exactly, but
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce
my
the
God.
amounts of boxes.
and she was with the she was partnered up with the what's her name? What's the other girl's name? Diana as well.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were last time.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using
No,
it?
fuck off, man. She's
Then
mine.
the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm.
Okay.
My notes on the box's exteriors.
Fuck
mention
off, man.
nothing
She's
about
mine.
watermarks.
I like rabbit, you like lion.
Oops.
So you find the lion guy. That's yours.
Okay, did she
What?
climb the pipes?
Is it the pipes? Is it actually the pipes?
Am I pointing? Okay, I'm scared and I'm pointing at the boxes.
Ava grabbed
No, dude.
No. What did she use? Do we just have to point at the vent again?
Honestly, she probably just crawled through it, right?
I'm not tall enough.
What?
What is it?
It just one of the boxes on the right side. One of the boxes on the right, on the exact right. There we go.
No, we already pointed
One
at
second.
that.
That one?
Oh, what?
No.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Like nothing ever happened.
Nothing ever happened.
I could never really.
Was there a ladder? Or
What?
No? What?
I pointed at that earlier.
To reach the top of the generator,
You
you simply
fucker!
stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Game's bullshit.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could
I like
easily
Brosuke's
push one
profile
against
pic.
the
It's a
machine.
Ahsoka Tano. It's cool.
She would have known
quite
about those
cool.
boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator, and I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug.
I
can do
also
both of
killed
those things
Wolfgang.
without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh yeah, you're right. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
The vent was closed?
There's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bullshit.
Can it, you four-eyed troll? You can't talk your way out of this one. The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh man.
Oh god, she's angry.
Yeah, you killed her fuck buddy.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Good idea.
Triggered it.
Oh.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described. How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Oh.
No, wait, that just happened. That's not it.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
Well, okay, there's nothing here about... The one about her being, asking for it to be held at 9 a.m. Unless...
We could use it. I think we can use it.
Okay, let's try that.
We have full lives anyways.
Yeah.
I think we have
When we die,
infinite
nothing happens
lives.
Anyway. Yeah, when we die, nothing happens. Like, nothing really matters. Nothing really... No, fuck that.
How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself after a bit of time passes.
Evidence. No one here. I just happened. The game tournament.
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
Break.
Oh your legs.
No. It's no coincidence
Break 'em.
you were at the game tournament. In fact,
I can't.
It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the
Arms
murder.
are small.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last section of this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament
Yeah,
would
there
be
we go.
held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Yeah, here, yeah, I remember this. How are you supposed to get that if you don't remember? That's insane. Because it's not like listed.
The dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to
It's,
create an alibi for herself.
How much have you been paying attention to the
How
game?
did she have come up with something like that on the spot?
Basically.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
After stacking. I think it would have been after stacking the furniture.
As in,
Because that's where the side of.
yeah. I
Yeah.
remember everything was
Isn't
moved
that-
to the side, which kind of
Yeah.
gave her some cover.
I got it.
If you don't remember, did I tell you guys to make notes? We remembered. We don't need notes.
To help set up the tournament.
It's also a problem of, hey, what do we know what to take notes on?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament,
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed.
I only usually make notes for adventure
I
games.
showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating
Yeah,
the dining
especially
hall.
Like
here's the quote to
LucasArts
this.
stuff.
back when this
Or puzzle
conversation
games.
happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from
That's a
the side.
that's a pretty good impression.
That's.
I never thought it was weird or
Do they have the same voice actors?
people just like sticking to the walls of
I don't
rooms,
think
you know?
so. I think it's all different people.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a
In
detour
what
to
way?
the boiler room first.
Who's your favorite Alvin and the Chipmunks
Plugs in both
movie?
vents. After going upstairs,
first
she
one.
rearranged the dining
I
hall
like
furniture,
Shipwrecked.
during which she
What?
moves a sofa chair so to
Shipwrecked.
close the vent.
Are you
She
fucking
heads
kidding me?
outside and hides
Fuck.
until everyone else goes to bed.
No, my sisters love that one. I don't like that one.
She walks
I don't know
back
why.
and
I just
opens
like
the
it
vent.
because they're you get different sides of their personality.
Oh, I don't like that one. I like the bad guy. He's cool. But he's not really
He's
in
also
that.
there.
Afraid of some
Oh, I
The
know.
pelican suit the whole time. I don't like it.
I mean, she did
Yeah,
talk about a
yeah,
lot of
that's fair. And the villain there wasn't that good.
talent being one of them.
I just like the dynamics
She
between the
also cried
chipmunks.
and fled the scene.
Hello,
after
Chris
they
Ball.
found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She
Hi,
wanted to
Chris
help
Ball.
me out.
Being a killing game is bad for mental health.
Being in a killing game?
I mean, is bad. Being in a killing game is bad for your mental health. It's also bad for your physical health, I assume.
I mean, being a killing game
Yeah,
is also bad
just
for
like
your
a wolf
health.
game.
It's to do with the
being I couldn't even imagine being a killing game.
You guys keep
Daniel, if you had to be a killing game, Squid Game, or Danganronpa, who would you be?
Damon stood in
If you had
front
to
of
be
the
a killing
vent during
game.
the blackout. If the chair
I'd
was in the
be
position
Squid
you
Game
all
because
say
there's
it
more
was,
money.
It should have blocked
That's
the
true, and people are betting on you.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
I'm a center of attention.
Yep. Yeah, people arguing about
And
69.
I'd go very viral. I would be I'd be parodied by Mr. Beast.
With its back to the left wall.
Yeah, and SNL.
Oh yeah.
However,
You're funny enough. Do you think they'll let you live?
the chair was suddenly pushed
Probably.
up against the northern
Like a
wall,
court gesture.
out of the vents.
I can imagine the VIPs being like, "That's funny. Let's let them skip to the next game."
Let them live.
the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position. They think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh, man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that.
Wasn't she also standing near that area before the tournament began?
Mark and I arrived
She was.
at the dining
I think
hall
so. I
at
vaguely
11
remember that. Yeah,
PM,
she was standing on the side.
Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the
Wow,
lower
Eva
right
and Wolfgang is the first deaths? That's...
And then she
That's
volunteered to
unexpected.
play
That's like
first
all of our
round of
rivals.
and I set up the TV
Yeah, it's very unexpected. I wasn't expecting that.
Moving a speaker near the
I thought that was the Chiaki and Nagito of the game.
to drown out Diana
But I guess not.
scuffle?
Yeah.
Um,
And in turn exacerbate the
Wow.
effects of the other speakers. There were almost.
you know what's gonna happen next chapter. Those are the two big ones.
Some even
Goose.
probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still, Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15?
Eva hasn't had her crazy sprites yet. Yeah.
She arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent. Is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
What? Did she...
Hmm.
Chairs?
Let's see.
Did she move the chair?
I guess so.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent,
Ah.
all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
How does he remember
It's
the
not
chairs were
perfectly
reclined?
inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough
He's a
to
nerd.
catch most people's attention,
I don't know.
especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well, am I wrong?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around. You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
That felt a lot like chicanery, Julio.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Oh. Oh shit, yeah. Ava had Desmond's blackmail.
Oh. So she knew
Could've
about the
told them.
weapons.
She also could have blackmailed him.
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Ouch.
Since the dorms aren't locked,
Youch.
you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh shit.
He read it out loud to everyone, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage.
Oh
closet.
shit. She's gonna fucking pin it on
What I
us.
didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
Fucking motive.
You still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Eye to eye on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang. Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What
the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this earlier?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all I'm gonna do.
That's kind of funny. Did it ever?
This can't be at the forefront of my mind right now. What Eva thinks about me shouldn't matter. What she thinks about me.
Oh.
Yeah. This doesn't seem right.
Damn, we bonded.
Fen says, guys, we got a truth bullet gun, right? We have good aim. I'm just saying.
What choice do I have? Okay.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture.
In the form of a
What do you mean only the picture? That's the most incriminating part about it.
He's married to Cassidy.
Married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then?
Honestly, I don't even know
Parents?
people's eye colors.
Why else would the guy look
I just assume, oh yeah, he's always had blue
Most
eyes.
of it's just brown and black.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, most of it is brown and black here.
Look at what's printed at the bottom.
If you told me, oh yeah, Brosuke's always had blue eyes, I'd be like, yeah, I buy that.
I don't know how old Wolfgang is
trust you.
because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Ooh.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does. He does want bloodshed. We have all the proof he's
Girl,
a
you're not-
killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Oh.
You all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Oh, there it is.
How would I know?
She's having the breakdown.
Would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery! Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks. So it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Ooh.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke. I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
How did she drop the battery? Let me look at another angle. From
He
the
leaned
top.
back and dropped it, and then closed the vent. I didn't even know when to drop it. It didn't matter if Diana
That's
was
what
in
that's
there.
what I'm saying.
That's
I don't know if it really matters, right?
I think that she probably just guessed that.
Saw her early. She saw her enter, right?
Yeah, because it didn't. I think she just guessed because, like, I don't see
Honestly.
how that's relevant.
That's what I'm going with.
You.
Oh.
I know. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I got it.
Then she probably saw her enter.
The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
The camera.
The vent.
I guess so. I mean, there
Is
is
it really
light
the
coming.
vent?
There is light coming through it, which means it should be
Yeah.
a straight shot to the dining hall.
Trying to look
Yeah,
at the boiler
I know.
room through the
Oh,
vent is
okay.
impossible.
What would have given it away? The camera?
I have no idea how that would work, but
don't know.
it's like one of the only other options. No.
Alright.
How?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Oh. What? What do you mean? Final lie.
Huh?
Oh, here we go. What is this?
Oh god.
Ooh.
What?
You got
What is this?
It's bullet hell.
Oh man.
So instead of it being
Oh.
DDR, it's bullet hell. I actually prefer this. Okay.
What's the game? Toho? It's bullet hell?
Yes,
Wait,
Toho.
isn't that what? Oh no. Is that what they did in
In Undertale? In Undertale
Yeah.
Yellow? Yeah, I was about to have a
That's
Jenny
actually
Rage
bullet
moment
hell.
with his Z key being broken.
Get ready to brush up on your Undertale.
Oh my god. This is so
What
sick.
the heck?
Okay.
Oh my god, wait.
What is this?
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh god.
There's
Oh, they coded all this?
Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Do I have to keep
Oh my
shooting at
gosh.
her?
I think so.
This isn't fair.
Oh,
Who
you have
cares about the camera?
Oops.
Who cares about
think
the
you have to
camera?
hit the word.
I just wanted to help.
Hey, thank you, R, for giving us 50 PHP.
Oh my god, thank you.
Suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed
Ew.
Wolf. I just
Finn
wanted
says,
to
I
help.
prefer this famous last
There's
words.
no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh wow, good dodge.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed. There's no proof I killed.
Oh, I think there's no proof she killed Wolfgang.
Kill anyone.
I think that enemy got to the point.
I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair.
Whoa!
It's Damon who's
Oh!
suspicious.
Gee,
Oh my
Jesus!
gosh!
Stop!
What the
Stop!
heck? One second.
You can't do that. That's not fair. That's actually not fair. Don't pull that shit again.
It's
That was
Damon who's
terrible.
suspicious. Who cares about the
What
camera?
the fuck?
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? I didn't
Dude, she
see
wiped out
anything.
like half my health in one sweep.
I didn't see anything.
Oh.
Who cares about the camera?
Am I dead? I'm dead.
I think you died. Okay.
Oh, we just do it
What
again.
the fuck was that?
Okay.
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted
You
to
can
help.
shift
I
for like
just
to make it
wanted
slower,
help.
right?
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to. Damon, I thought you trusted me.
Okay, here we go.
Don't say that.
Fair.
You got this.
This isn't fair.
Oh, I guess that was just a really bad timed attack. Badly timed attack. Like she pulled out her ultimate while it was upside down.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my god, that's like a terrible attack.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help.
I think you just wanted to
Oh,
help, guys.
come on. Stay still, please.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair.
kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me?
Is this her last phase?
I think last phase.
I kill anyone. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just want.
So this is what the difficulty setting was for.
Yeah.
Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Whoa, what? Get off my screen.
It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my god, homing bullets! Cause she's a crow?
There's no proof I Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera?
Oh my god!
How could I access the security camera?
The console! Oh, no! No! The meat on
What
bone!
happened?
It's that thing. I have to rearrange the words.
I didn't see.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like the meat on the bone thing.
That's not good.
No!
Damn it, that's close. Okay.
But was there meat on bone?
It's Eva's personal game console.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? What? I didn't see it. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help.
Eva's
Oh.
personal game console. That's what it is.
Eva's game console?
Eva's personal game
Eva's
console.
personal
Okay.
game console.
This isn't fair. Ouch. Who cares about the camera?
Can you guys confirm that whenever I shoot the orange statements, it boosts the noise bullet?
Yes, it does.
No proof I killed Wolf.
Oh yeah.
I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why won't you believe me?
Because you're sus.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh,
I didn't see.
Oh my god! What the
What the fuck?
I just wanted to help.
At least we have invincibility frames.
Who cares about
What was that?
I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the kid? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Yeah. See what I can do.
Oh my god.
Okay, you got this.
Is there any way to dodge those crows?
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just.
Magic.
Why would I kill anyone? There's
Is the
no
black
proof
trail
I killed
turret?
Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I did. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no. Damon. I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. I did. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the I just wanted to help.
Stay still,
I didn't
please.
see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who? Ouch. I just wanted to help. Who cares
Deserve.
about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolf. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me?
Can I pull it off?
I didn't see anything.
You got this.
Oh, I have like really little health.
Who cares about the camera? I didn't see
Oh my god.
anything.
So this is why there's like 2.5 hours left. Oh. Okay. Wait, let me check the controls again. Maybe I'm missing something here. No, that's it. Oh, there's focus. There's focus. Oh.
What? Slow it down.
I didn't see anything. I didn't
Oh.
see anything.
That's a game changer.
I didn't see
Oh my
anything.
word.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Who cares about the? Why would I kill any? I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed. Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone?
Wow, good dodge.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's ouch! Why won't you believe me? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Honestly, this is like, look at how much health I have. This is like the scene in The Matrix when he's like, he's beginning to believe.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, I can't get too cocky.
Focus. 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 Damn it, focus.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay. I'm gonna try what you suggested,
There's no
Ben.
proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Okay. Eva's personal game console. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. The truth.
No! Don't kill me!
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Hello?
Which begs
There we
the
go.
question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle. If I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
The game console she brought
Bless
with her
me.
to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So we played live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them. So I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
Oh my god, wait, the OST.
In the janitor closet,
Music.
that room has been locked for days now.
It's quite nice, yeah.
She obviously
It's a
couldn't have
banger.
a console there.
Which means it must still be on her person. Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, we can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it!
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're
Oh,
talking
no.
about. You're just jealous of me. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
She said she won it from Tozu's gachapon.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game and all.
Yeah, and all we got was cake. What
Oh, no, we
else?
got a sword.
We got. Oh yeah, we did get a katana. We got a latte.
And we teleported.
We got a mask.
That's true.
We got genocider scissors. We got meat on the bone. We got 2 weapons.
Oh yeah.
If no one else
The meat on bone.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through
Ryan's Garden's videos get a lot of views. I just realized. I'm looking at the views.
All the pieces
Kinda high.
are laid out for everyone to see. I'll prove she's the killer.
Sadly, the series can't last forever.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
What did
So-
Wolfgang and okay. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, it's
four
out of
other
order.
panels to unlock. Okay.
What did Jeff's?
Closing the. Well, it makes sense why it's out of order in Japanese, but like, why is it out of order here? You know, because you read from left to right in Japanese.
Who took the knife?
Right to
from-
left in Japanese.
No, but this wasn't originally made in Japanese, was it?
Yeah, this isn't
Exactly. It's
Japanese.
weird. Why is it right to left?
This one. No, this one's this is normal. Left to right.
Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, this is closing the vent.
Yep.
Closing the vent. And this one's the blackout?
No. That's a blackout. Blackout's before. Wait, this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh,
All of them are locked. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
The
you shut up.
syringe.
Okay.
How's he
right
drugged?
then. There.
Here we go. And what's the other one? Letters from the killer.
That's the first one.
Right.
We are.
I like how the the gray figure still has the glasses and the smile.
The naked gray man.
Oh god, piano.
The return of naked gray man.
Internal plug.
I think it's that one.
Okay. Taser killer.
The taser. When was the taser even used?
Oh, what? Oh, what?
Oh no, that's who took the knife. That was Wolfgang.
It could be
You're killing
a
us,
lot
Noelle.
of these.
You're killing us. We're dying.
Well, I guess it's this.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, that was weird. It said killer, but it showed Wolfgang.
Well,
Fen
if
says,
we're talking
damn,
about
Gray
yeah,
Man
this
never
was
looked so fine. Gray Man never looked so fine.
All right, Wolfgang did because he had a weapon.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we can skip this recap. I don't need to see this.
This case was directly incited by the motive amidst the chaos that spawned. They sent letters to two people.
Oh wait, no, this is backwards.
Wolfgang and Diane
It is from right to left.
in the boiler room in 2 days' time.
Yeah, this one's
To
backwards.
expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
Fen says, Mary Kiss Kill, Gray Man, the calendar guy, and that man. Who's the calendar guy? Who's that?
Hence,
Who's the calendar guy?
reacted to this next piece of information.
It's the guy in Damon's room, Wolfgang's room, and Kai's.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Daniel, Mary Kiss Kill, Gray Man, calendar guy, and that man.
Kill that man.
Did you disagree with
What?
That man? Are we talking about that same man?
Yeah, the face. Yeah, the face. Why'd you kill the face? He's beautiful. I want to kiss him.
And Diana turned down the offer, which must have been mutual.
Oh, You killed that man? That is Jesus. big
forehead?
Since it confirmed their plan was working.
Gray Man is.
The killer took this as a
See, Gray Man could be fine, and Gray Man could be anyone. That's the thing. So physically,
Yeah, Gray Man could be a
they could
girl.
make themselves, and they could be like a very attractive person, because they're like a shapeshifter. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
kiss
They're a
Gray
shapeshifter.
Man, and Calendar Guy is the only normal person, and probably a nice person. So marry Calendar
Yeah,
Guy.
and probably Tozu. So my bet is Tozu.
No, but honestly,
Which been stolen.
it would make sense with all the Monokuma theme merch in the games.
Yeah.
It's probably the same logic.
The battery must have been sitting
Well, I don't know.
outside the generator.
They're not.
We'll
Some
find out
weird
in 8
entity.
years. We'll find out when you're 30, Daniel. We'll find out when you're 30.
Oh god.
That's what the final. No, not even. No, like 33. You're 33. No, I did math wrong. I don't. Whatever.
So they could then walk upstairs to the dining
So
hall.
if you're watching a playlist, the next time you see us, we will be 2 years older. Hope you enjoy.
The killer was going to be needed in the dining hall.
Maybe some of us will have jobs.
Yeah.
Send us to Future JPEG. Send us to How Are You Future JPEG? How are you?
Hall's furniture. We were
Hope you're doing
saving the whole
fine.
thing for next morning, but they convinced
Should
us
be
to do it that night instead.
25. Jesus. What do you want to say? What do you want to say to Future Noelle and Future Daniel?
You better not be dead.
Hide the vent with a
Oh,
piece of
God.
I want to say the same
That'd
thing.
be
then open the vent to
Oh, and I hope you've learned Chinese.
they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery.
Make sure when Chapter 2 comes out, make sure you send us at least one of us viewers.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without.
Yeah, this series is gonna be like a time capsule. You know, we'll look back and be like, man, remember when we did Chapter 1 a decade ago?
Man.
Oh my god.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m.
God.
Exactly like his letter requested.
I wonder if the voice actors will be the same. Maybe the voice actors will age a lot. Like, Grace will sound like an old lady.
Actually.
Oh, that'd be insane if they pre-recorded all their lines for all 6 chapters.
How
That'd
is
be
that even
insane.
possible? I mean, the most of the I doubt most of the game has been written already, right?
If I'd heard about the taser sooner.
No. And to be fair, I can see the game being shorter because there's less characters to work with now, and less sprites, right? Now you have the set sprites.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to make nearly as many.
Anyway,
So I can see it being a lot faster. But,
they didn't care about the equipment.
Don't
We'll
forget
see.
the digital clock. They wanted to get there before that became available.
Alright, Fen, make sure you remind us in a...
Oh wait, this is a remix version, sorry.
Made sure to close the door behind
Alright, if we don't have at least 5,000 subs by the time Chapter 2 comes out, we failed as a YouTube channel. There you go, 5,000 subs.
The lock was on the outside.
That's my
instead of the
benchmark.
inside. You locked yourself in.
That's a good benchmark.
The room was really dark too.
It's like the Mr. Beast video, hi me in 5 years or whatever.
And he started crying and saying these weird things. I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me.
The drugs.
I don't know if you heard it, but like there was the Danganronpa leitmotif in the background.
And I was screaming back.
There was?
At one point,
There was. It was really good.
And that's when the killer decided it was time.
They don't have the singing anymore, but they replaced it.
They were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
Oh, if we...
There we go! Boom!
Ooh. How is she not blinded from that, actually?
Wolfgang.
She has glasses.
Was still standing in
No, she doesn't.
No, I was talking about Diana.
Electrocuted instantly.
Oh.
The battery itself exploded.
She has contacts.
With the water.
Okay.
Which all of this happened right under my nose.
That explains everything.
Understandable.
Guess that someone present at the tournament was committing.
There's this one scene in Hotel Transylvania where the vampire tries to
Not for long, though.
Oh yeah, hypnotize Adam Sandler.
hypnotize Johnny, but he's wearing like contacts, and I'm like, that's smart.
Been to unlock the boiler room
They're so
door,
smart.
But you guys had already made it downstairs.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner, and only after everyone went inside the closets did you
Don't
then
hear
dash
it.
upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in her
Is
room
this
with
on
Wolfgang's
Spotify?
dead body.
Okay, Pig, you're gonna be sad, but Calendar Man isn't Tozu.
Died
No!
as a result.
Oh. Wait,
No. There is no confirmation of that. All right.
1%.
Fen, I am betting $1,000, and I will pay you in 10 years, if you're right, that Calendar Man is Tozu. All right, mark my words. In 10 years, I will pay you that money. If I'm wrong.
That's incredible. Ben will remember that.
At the
We
end
will
of
all
chapter
remember
6. At the end of chapter 6, if Calendar Man is not Tozu, I'm giving you money. Deal? See you in 10 years.
that. How much money is on the line?
$1,000 US dollars.
Holy shit.
Oh.
There is confirmation? No, there is no confirmation, alright? There's no confirmation until chapter 6.
Is this voiced? Oh, it's not.
Oh no, it's not.
Shit. You have seen beyond the foul eyes of this scorned mathematician and delivered the horrible truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is worth of praise. Allow me to reward your success with... Can you shut up? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either staring at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. What? That's not Damon. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well. Every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage. That's not Damon.
There must be something.
Eva, why did you do this? Just why?
Come on.
Oh. Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now.
Everyone's Damon.
The Charon's broken! It's broken! Oops, all Damon! It's oops, all Damon!
No!
The culprit is David. It was Tozu.
Huh?
Tozu made me do it. Are
Nope.
you stating it just like... Okay.
What?
You've been working with Tozy this whole time.
Me and her? Oh, please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously? Ultimate liar? Talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up! You better get away with getting the rules! That's proof you're in cahoots!
Holy!
Eva broke the rules! Yeah, when she blew up the skilled fucking property! Why was I punished for chucking a rock at the camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a fucking generator?
Somebody was. Shit, so is Eva the exception that the rule was talking about?
What?
Desmond tapped the screen of his trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his finger, he located the killing game's rules.
Okay, yeah. Everyone, take a look at the second rule. Wrong accent. This is throwing me off. Everyone's naming.
Analyze any official game properties. No. Exceptions may apply.
Oh, there we go. See how it says exceptions may apply at the end? That's not right. Wait, howdy. Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as exception? I gotta fix my accents up.
Are you gonna explain how? Or are you trying to be a fucking contrarian?
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the generator while committing a murder.
Are you saying Eva has special privileges?
I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah, which is why Eva was excused for breaking it.
I see.
Fen, it's not confirmed till it's confirmed, okay?
Oh, wait, it
Ew!
Oh, I see. Eva believes she would count as an exception to the rule. Well, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator, yeah.
She was getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
Nah, with how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure that she wasn't to be penalized. How about it, Dozo? Do you ever share that information with her?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. The mere implication of a loophole ignites the senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So, to answer your question, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously? That's so unfair!
Unfair?
Dude!
Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair.
Oh, don't rat Damon out.
Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have.
Then why did Eva said you made her kill Wolfgang?
I suppose you could say Eva and I made a deal.
A deal? What kind of deal?
A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk!
Well, what do you mean the traitor perk, bro?
Is it the tablet Eva has? I mean, she refused to show it to everyone we asked.
Mind you that the host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they must first earn it.
That was very...
What do you mean by earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about a secret lurking inside?
Alright, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is that secret? Are you referring to the traitor perk?
Indeed I was.
When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant that quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of a stainless steel and a pin pad.
Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see, it was hiding through the book all along, yeah.
How did Eva figure out the password in the pin pad, though? Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
A 4-digit code would have thousands of potential combinations. Unless Eva encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to the trader perk?
The 4 numbers to unlock the pin pad. How did Eva figure them out?
Oh, it was
There's only one
poster.
way. Oh. Only one way I could see her obtaining the correct answer. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? That mysterious poster in the pharmacy.
Ding, 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 ding! Correct! Yes, hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms is a poster which reveals the code to the pin pad.
For real?
For reals?
How can that poster reveal the code, though? I knew it had to be important somehow. None of the visuals made sense, which is exactly why it caught my attention. But I didn't know what to do with that information.
Okay, I went to hell again. I heard Tozu. I heard Damon. I heard Daniel shifting from Damon to Jet to Tozu all at once. I felt like I was in hell. I was like shifting back and forth.
I really want to hear
I
that.
was lagging. It was scary.
I really want to hear that. You should record your POV when that happens.
I was like lagging.
And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was.
Also, the names got fixed.
An equation.
Yeah.
What?
Got fixed like a long time ago.
Every detail was deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may in fact be hints towards a certain something's nature, and that's large star, a stand-in for a coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode to the precious pin pad, after all, is being changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' the road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles.
Freaking twisted!
No way! A math equation is totally up Eva's alley.
Eva, you told me you couldn't understand the poster.
Of course she did. That equation is the key to the traitor perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
So, this traitor perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle?
Anybody?
The heck even is the perk? You still haven't explained that yet.
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, this traitor perk allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet. The tablet, of course, being on Eva's person right now. What?
Damn it.
So, I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva couldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school cameras. And the reason I saw the security camera's light blinking back in the boiler room is because Eva was watching me.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Why would you have any reason to trust him?
I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You, that selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Even if I didn't kill someone, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like me.
Honest or not, playing Tozo's game was risky, yeah. You are trapped in a small place with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
We had food, We had shelter. All we had to do was wait out for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. Hmm? It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made while the rest of you follow his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have been accused he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And all of you would have believed him.
No, you idiot! We were gonna kill the Ulysses kid first! We were gonna give him bleach! He was the first.
Sorry.
That's not...
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There was no way you would. There's no way anyone would. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here.
Cool, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots with you, some of us tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone.
What do you mean?
It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student that Dalton wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right. I still kept getting judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me, because they wanted love I received. Or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now when I try to joke becomes something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I'll never be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. Full motive, still murder. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you, and I stood up for you whenever I could.
Say that!
I wanted to be a roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
Didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah. And you deserved it. No.
Diana let out a sob and nearly fell onto her podium.
Diana!
Eloise ran over to Diana and put an arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe that?
Why did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel! She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason that they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Well, enough of this bullshit any already. So he was a privileged little asshole, thinks her life sucks, who cares?
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life! The only thing you deserve is some fucking comeuppance!
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent? Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared. Then why did she kill him?
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win the class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona.
In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer?
She herself admitted that he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eve isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone is an easy kill. But no, to target them first. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk.
Huh?
Poser told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged.
Dude, no!
No way!
Poser never told me the number of days I had left. That I needed to kill someone. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair.
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have all done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the perk.
Tozu targeted me with that math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. You guys were approached the same way I was and offered a chance to go home. You would have taken the perk too. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like a villain so you feel less bad about killing me.
Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the black end is uncovered...
Enough already! I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with this fucking execution, will you?
Oh, all right. This soap opera is intended, but I realize it's time to change the channel. To lively.
Huh?
Oh no! Wait, don't tell me you're actually gonna...
Holy...
All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The whir of machinery could be heard from the other side of the doors, raw and loud and rhythmic like a mechanical symphony.
The show must go.
Do not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget went into this.
No, I don't.
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last.
I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this.
May our charitable justice inspire fear and humility within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live.
Thanks.
I want to deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to live.
Oh, this is. I want to say it, but you haven't seen V3. Oh.
Oh, hello.
What? Where's the voice?
Where's the voice?
Oh,
this shit again.
Enjoy the show.
Yay!
Who's that in the
Execution
background?
time. It's Mara.
Oh, I didn't realize.
That was Mara and Eva.
Oh.
It's Mara from Persona.
No!
Yeah. Oh, I like how it's more serious this time. Ooh.
I like. Did you guys see it had liars scribbled out?
Yeah.
It said mathlete.
Oh my god, it's Toy Story 3.
No. Too bad she's not that kind of athlete.
Oh shit.
Are those... What do you call those triangles?
Those are protractors. I
Yeah.
don't know. Triangle protractors. Oh, she tripped. Ouch.
Owie.
Huh?
I think that's the dummy from the prologue.
Oof.
So this is why it took so long to make.
I'm sorry.
I do appreciate. I do appreciate that every tragic thing. It's always in this order.
Oh god. Sorry, Kai's always the first one.
Can you imagine the casting call for Kai? It has to be someone who can scream well. I can't.
You have to have a really good holy shit.
Yeah. Couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete and total loss.
There's no way.
That's what punishment entails. Let me go home. Please let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh,
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Eva put up quite a fight. For a second there, she almost had me believing we'd underestimated her.
Moving on.
Fool. Just kidding.
Damned.
How can you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
So judgmental. Need I remind you that this is a student-on-student warfare?
Just shut up already.
Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Oh shit!
I'm only gonna die here.
No one else is gonna die here. We're all gonna be okay. Come on, repeat after me. I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here and I'm okay.
I'm here and I'm okay, bro.
This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing game was announced. But now it had completely enveloped me.
I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my
Again.
fault.
Not okay. I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. Damn. Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Oh, I'm lagging. What the heck? Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. He was wielding a knife too. Anyone else could have done what you did.
Did he really bring a knife for self-defense?
Usually, a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent.
Can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness. Can't let anyone forget it.
That's how it is.
That was what I said. I'm sure everyone else remember what Wolfgang did for us, yeah.
Never thought the lengths my talent could go. The ability to change others' appearances, be the best versions of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never put myself in that place. Diana, you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least,
I can do
maybe
this.
I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Oh, God.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression, somehow she looked determined. I couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
Be kidding me.
Take this seriously, will you?
Get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up. Unless you have any further questions for me, you are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Great.
Get lost. Yeah, what he said.
Ha! Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Ahem. Until next time, everyone.
Just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
By the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before was simply its punishment mode.
On that ominous note, he was lowered underground.
Hey guys, should we go back to our rooms?
Oh, it's about time we draw a stay door close, yeah.
People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. And then, there was me. Everything I'd been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It had all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud just like Wolfgang once did, it pissed me off.
Oh my god.
I guess
There we go! We did it! We did it!
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
To be continued in the next year.
2 years.
What? Next 2 years.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Took you long enough. No.
We did it.
You know, I'll save again just in case.
Is there anything else? Credits? Here we go.
Oh, there's gas.
Thank you all so much for watching. Oh,
Oops.
Right at the end. Right at the end.
Right at the very end. Better now than never. Better now than any other time.
Like any of the 5 hours.
Yeah, better now than the dialogue, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Damn.
Well, you guys, that was fun.
Holy shit, yeah.
See you guys 2 years from now. We'll be back in 2 years, same time, same place.
Yeah, well, we won't post again until 2 years from now.
Yep. We'll see you guys in chapter 2. Oh man. What do you guys think? Quite like that.
Honestly, I can see why people say it's like so much like a real Danganronpa game.
Yeah,
Really well made.
it gets so many things right, and it's still like really well written.
Oh yeah, goodness.
Especially the execution, that was nice.
That was nice.
I'm kind of glad that
it was pretty.
the execution was great.
It was brutal.
Yeah, it reminded me of Celeste's death, which made me happy.
It actually it kind of reminded me of another person's death in like V3, but like I can't say who it is because it's not chapter 1.
Okay.
I don't even know who you're talking about, to be honest. I'm trying to think about it. I don't know who you're talking about.
No, because we haven't finished V3. But
played
you
it,
have
but I don't
done fit. Yeah, right.
Oh, okay. I know. Okay, I know who you're doing. I know.
Yeah.
I know what you're
It
doing.
was the I'm going to live part. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, let's see what you watch at the end. It's a WG, and thanks to WG Brosuke for financing the game. Wouldn't that be a plot twist?
Oh my god, wait, the main title orchestra is here. Whoa.
There's a whole orchestra. Wow. Look at that.
Interesting.
Quick moment.
Paying our respects to all the folks who worked on this. Paying our respects. I'm saluting right now. Everyone salute right now. Salute.
I'm saluting.
Noelle, salute right now. Noelle doesn't respect the orchestra.
No.
Special thanks to all these people, the PG Discord, our family and friends, and WG Brosuke. Wow, Brosuke helped work on this. Good on him. Before we go, I have one more little nugget to show you, Dan.
Your volume.
Noelle, if she's here.
Your volume.
Happened? What the frick? How did that happen?
Ooh, that is. I think you should get that checked.
What happened? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you, but there's a lot of static.
What the heck? I think my mic's.
Alright, I'm doing it again. God, that was really good though. I know, you're still far.
What the heck? What the heck, bro? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Hello? Yeah, you're better. Okay. Damn. Are we still live?
Yes.
Yeah, we're live. I'm trying to give Daniel one more thing.
One more what?
It's crunchy.
Crunchy's the right word.
You like that?
What?
What'd you send?
Oh.
Oh. Oh my god, wait, Jet.
Yeah?
I like his outfit. I don't understand the whites.
Oh.
Why he would wear it. I feel like Cassidy should be in this image.
Did he fall under a compressor? Oh my god.
Mark's looking a little sussy there. What do you think?
Could you? Okay, you're
He's so
very.
far. He said something so sussy.
I don't think he's far. I think it's like a gain issue. Boost the gain.
Gain issue again.
Mark's looking quite sussy over there, don't you think?
Yes, he is.
Look at that.
I
he's like
thought he was.
Sophie
I thought he was more comparable to Kai though.
Well, apparently not.
Oh my god, wait, they have the Project Eden like OST on Spotify.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay. I'm adding that to my list to listen.
As you should. Good music.
Okay. Oh.
All right. Any other words?
I know what the problem is.
What's the problem?
What? Are you out
no,
from
not
the
really.
train?
It's still soft.
Well, then fix it. Never mind. Oh well, we'll see you guys next time.
And hopefully it will be fixed. by next time. And now I can hear myself.
Oh. Well, you have a lot of time.
Yes, we do. You can really contemplate on the issue. All right, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
See y'all.
See you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
Next 2
I
years.
love you.